Okay, 1 second, boys. 1 second. Sorry, boys. 1 secundo. Let me post my own live streamer into my own Discord. Hey, that would be nice, right? Can I get a self promotion by oneself? Not that it matters that much, but just in case people don't know that I'm live again, the people that were there. The people that were there earlier today already know what's going on. But the people that were not here today, anybody that was not here today earlier, it's just a little bit earlier. Here, let me post that again. Hold on 1 secundo. Gosh darn it, guys, hold on 1 sec. Because I want to post it also in Howie's Discord, just so that everybody sees. It's a pain in the butt going back and forth here, but let me copy this as well. Copy text. And let's just put it in there as well. And let's edit it. Edit it. Or, you know what? Nah, let's not edit it. Let's just keep it the way it is. Okay. Mr. Z, Mr. Epstein, yo. Hold on, let me present you what I have ready for you. Which, again, I wouldn't endorse this because, of course, I don't get paid for anything. And you're not getting paid for anything yet either until you get some donations and stuff like that, Mr. Epstein. But obviously, this is not like a sponsorship or anything like that. But if I stand behind something, then I'll say it. If I think something's nice, I'll say it. And so here's, let me show you guys what something nice is. Hold up. Boing. Okay. This right here. No lie. I like this. Don't show this again until there are new updates. Let's see. Unified quick value checkers. Boots value checker now live. Dude, look at this. Look at how much awesomeness Mr. Epstein has done. By the way, again, Mr. Epstein, just to be clear here. Mr. Lupus, hello, sir. Hello, everybody. Wow. This is actually very early in the stream, so I'm going to say this again, Mr. Epstein, okay? But for those of you guys who don't know, Mr. Epstein, who just said yo in the chat, is the creator of this website. And he didn't reach out to me or anything like that. I don't know exactly how him and Howie, I'll be honest, because I don't know. I don't talk to Howie like direct messages or anything like that necessarily. And I don't know how Mr. Epstein and Mr. Howie Diablo got in touch with each other. But I have heard and saw D2RLootGoblin.com before, for example, Howie mentioned it. But however they got along, however they crossed paths, um, you know, Howie showcased how awesome this site is. And I never really showcase anything. I just tell people like, okay, uh, D2.io is a good resource. For example, you could trust it for the majority, like 99% of the time, 98% of the time. Um, and so I back up sites that I use personally, that I have used, and that I know that correlate to the original Ariat Summit, which was my original teacher of what was going on, which was D2 Ariat Summit. It was the original website from the way back in the day, and it stopped being updated after patch 1.11 of Lord of Destruction. But guys, so like I said, I'm not, this is not a sponsorship. This is not like nobody asked me to do this. Not even Mr. Epstein, okay? Maybe he asked Howie to get the word out, but he did not ask me. I'm literally just doing this out of my own volition because I checked this out and this is good. This is good. Guys, the fact this is so clean. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, this is just clean. Like whatever you want to say about anything, about any website, and as of now, there are no ads, which by the way, the only way to like support Mr. Epstein is to donate here. And you click over here and you donate, right? I don't know what this means, so I cannot verify anything, okay? I have not donated myself. I mean, full disclosure, I have not donated myself. But as website cleanliness and like information that is like, real time true, right? Guys, I have not found any fault yet. So, Mr. Epstein, good job, my friend. Oh no, you don't have to add me to anything. No. Just I don't know what even that is. The Horadric Hall. I don't even know. Guys, I'm sorry. Like I'm not that invested in like a lot of stuff. But for the little community that I have, and I'll post your website as well in my Discord. I guess again, I don't advertise anything for anybody. I just call them out. Like I just say, oh, let's go to Howie's stream later because he's doing this or something like that. But I don't like post anything. I'm not a big social media guy. I'm probably older than most of you guys, or like Howie, and I don't know how old you are, but you look very young also in your picture. I'm I also probably look young, but that's because I shaved and stuff. But I'm probably a little older than you guys. I'm not that big on social media and stuff like that. I just, full disclosure. So I'm just letting you know. But I'm also letting everybody else know. You didn't pay me for anything, so that's good for you, man. And if I like this, like, just look at this website. And look, I'm not gonna like. And by the way, the search engine is pretty darn. It's literally exactly what you want it to be. Anyways, we'll be using this website, but let's go in here. So this is gonna be the final day of saying goodbye to season 14, which was only 2 seasons of Reign of the Warlock. I love the Warlock. Obviously, everybody knows I'm a freaking Warlock fiend. Look at this. Ever since Warlock came out. So scroll down to the homepage to the Horadric Hall. Oh, hold on. You're saying on the website? No way. Let me refresh this. There's a Horadric Hall on the website? Oh, I thought that you meant like maybe in a Discord channel or something. Yo! Dude! Well, that's kind of cool from your perspective too. You're you're not advertising but also advertising me. Dude, that's awesome, man. I don't mind. If I see that something is well done, by the way, so maybe you don't know that much about me, but I'm also like how Howie was. I'm a teacher. I just don't teach in the in like the public school sphere anymore. But I was a math teacher in high school, so I am very much about, and I'm kind of like the walking encyclopedia. And you probably know if you've been in Howie's live streams or Discord or whatever. I pretty much know the ins and outs of this game like freaking crazy. And not, I'm not boasting about myself. It's just that has been a passion of mine for 20 years. So like I just know. It's like I'm kind of a Mr. Llama, but Mr. Llama just made his channel way, 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 way earlier than even decided or fathomed about streaming at all. I never thought that I would ever stream. And then I'm like, you know what? I have this downtime. Let's just stream Diablo 2. And let's just tell people about it, because it's awesome. And by the way, ever since I looked at your website, I'm not going to lie, it's also awesome in every aspect. And so I'm going to showcase it more. I'm going to show it like in general, like how it works. But like, for example, guys, we need to make a few rune words, okay? And in all honesty, if you guys put into Google, like just google.com, right, in the search bar, oh gosh, dude, this is so so horrible. But the AI, like, how AI is just doing everything nowadays, like it shows you like in the very top section of like Google or like anything, right? Like what AI has suggested for you or like tells you that the correct information is. You guys notice that, right? It's not like the first thing that you see is like the first web page anymore, right? Back in the day, it was like just web pages. But now AI has that little section in the front. Guys, that AI section is horrible for Diablo 2. I swear, I've checked it. I've checked putting in information there to see how it responds because I know it. Like I know it back and forth. Like I already know what it should respond with. And I checked that stuff. Bro, it tells you the wrong information. I'm not saying 100% of the time it tells you the wrong information, but it's just not good. And so there's a few sites that have been, for example, relaying information from the old sources, and I'm assuming that that's how yours, Mr. Epstein, works as well. That like your website is pulling information from the old websites that are reliable information, right? Or somewhat somehow, right? Again, I'm not a coder. I have no idea how this works, but in general, using AI that's pulling from everywhere pretty much mixes it up with misinformation like crazy, and then you get like tidbits of complete nonsense. It is horrible. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it is average. I mean, it's average. Like, oh, like how do you? I don't know. Like, turn your run walk off or on. Like it'll tell you like how to do stuff, I'm sure. But when it comes to the more specific stuff, forget about it. Forget about it, guys. By the way, season 14 ends tomorrow, like afternoonish where I live. But I won't even be able to stream then. Like I won't even be able to stream tomorrow before it ends. So today, like this session is the last session of the season for me. And then the season officially starts on Friday, literally this upcoming Friday. Just so you guys know. Dude, yes, sirree. And I could show this off as well. And look, this is, do you see? D2A or D2 Area Summit is one of my, by the way, you guys could see what I have over here. Like this is straight up like live, right? So I'm not hiding anything. I have FCR breakpoints from the forums of D2JSP. This is a great little section. But again, I don't go on, like, I've never actually been on JSP like to do things, but this is a great one, like just for that. But oh, RuneScape, great, amazing. D2R Terra Zone calendar, D2.io. But look at this. This is the OG website right here. If you really, okay, I don't know what just happened there, but this is the original. You could find everything you want here as well, but not exactly up to date. Well, not up to date whatsoever, actually. And so this is just old stuff. Old stuff. Anything that has been changed, you cannot find here anymore. Even with the new D2R, with the patch changes, none of that stuff is here. Which is why we gotta go to newer websites, boys. But that's the thing. So I know, like, I've used Diablo2.io for ever since. But for example, not to trash anybody, but like, I don't like, and I mean, I'm not gonna take this back, even if I befriend any of the people from there, even though like I've been in contact with them. But like, max roll, for example, is not my cup of tea. Because max roll, for example, tells you what to do. Like, nobody wants that, or at least I don't want that. Even if I know more than what max roll knows, like the fact that somebody tells you and tells you what to do, and oh, this is the guide for this, and you have to follow this, and this is this and this and this and this and this. It's like, ugh. I rather have a search engine like this, where I could put in Coven. Look at this. By the way, which is going to be one of those helmets that we have to make. Coven, you will not find on Area Summit, by the way. Because look at this. They end the rune word section up at 1.11. Okay, this is old news. But, however, it's very reliable up until then. But then a lot of things have changed. Just to let you guys know. Alright. Alright, I'm going to just go back to some of the chat. You also scrape some of the game data. Combo of both. Very nice, Mr. Epstein. Taking today to reset my living room so both gaming computers are on the same desk. See, Mr. Fairhall? Now you gotta be doing extra work to make next season's dreams come true. Do you see what I'm saying? You're halfway through. And then Breakpoints Panes will replace that extra link. And by the way, see, like D2R's like the original Area Summit website didn't even have breakpoints in it at all. If I'm not mistaken, any link, anything that you choose here will not give you any breakpoints. Those were external. That's why, for example, I had something like this. I had this just saved from D2JSP from like whenever this was posted. Oh yeah, 2006. And you could just scroll down and see what all the frames are for everything. But nowadays, you can, find them kind of everywhere. But, for example, new things like this. Okay, let's take a look. Coven, which, by the way, I want to make that today, right now. Israel.io. Israel.io, don't mistake that for a low. Low, I'm guessing, is going to look like that L right there. So, Israel.io. But look at this. It shows you, again, I did not prepare for this, Mr. Epstein. So, again, I really don't care that much about anything. But it looks good, in my opinion. Looks good. Look at, just in general, dude, even the freaking alphabet, like how it looks, is amazing. Mr. Epstein, you're taking from the Diablo 2 original, what's that called? Font, right? Like the font that they use for for their items. Ooh, I love it, baby. And look at this. Tells you exactly what's happening. Well, I wonder what happens if you click it. No, it doesn't do anything. Hey, but at least it's showing you. Oh, but that's nice. That's nice. Nothing happens when you click it yet, but you don't need it to do anything. So, Mr. Epstein, you're good on that. I mean, I'm just looking. I'm just looking for some flaws. You're killing it, man. Oh, am I killing the website or am I doing a good job? Because I'm saying nothing actually works when you click on this thing. But to be honest with you, you don't want it to do anything. Why would you want anything to pop up if you click on it? No. Very good, Mr. Epstein. Keep it the way it is. Don't let anything pop up when you click the thing. Just show what it does. Very good. And show the range. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's auto sort. Okay, okay. Oh, it's killing it as doing awesome. By the way, so I've used your website several times again, but I just don't, like when I stream, I keep this on my second, because I have also a second monitor, duh, right? But I keep this on a second monitor and I don't like put it on the stream. When I'm streaming, I just like look things up really quickly and then I go back to streaming. But I figured, I'm like, you know what? Dude, you dedicated so much of your time, I don't even know how long, but you did, just to make it look amazing. And as long as everything tracks, you know, as long as I don't find any like discrepancies, like some weird stuff that's happening, dude, this might be my favorite of all websites as of now. Like, and I'm not even lying. Like, by the way, I'll show the competitor, right? What's the competitor? Diablo2.io, which again does the same thing, kinda, sorta, right? You put in, let's just show this, right? So Coven, okay? So it has this little thing where it shows up what it like the ranges or whatever. But if you click this, bro, there's so much things going on here. Look at this. Add this stuff. Okay, I guess maybe helpful, but like there's almost too much stuff going on, and it's not like it's the worst thing, but again, by the way, I stand for Diablo2.io as well. I think they kind of took the reins. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Epstein? Like before you came along, they kind of took the reins of doing a good job for Diablo 2 content. Would you agree? And if you hold on, so let's see. You're saying only on the main pages, like looking at all the rune words. If you click all skills, any rune word with all skills will sort. Okay, see, so it's a sorting mechanic. But would you agree, Mr. Epson? It's not that Diablo2.io did a bad job or anything. They still did a good job, and I've been using this for years as well, ever since they started doing their thing. But it there's sometimes too many things happening, you know? I'll just say that. However, I do still like both of your guys' websites. I'm not picking and choosing. It's not like mommy, daddy, like this and this, right? No. But this website, look at how clean this is. Holy smokes. And this is the cool thing. I think this is the coolest thing out of, like, this separates D2R Loot Goblin from all the other websites. Guys, hands down, I'm just saying straight up, like, look at what you see, because I'm seeing exactly what you see. Have you guys seen this before ever? No. And look at this section right here. Oh, I just highlighted everything. But look at this. Ooh, little discrepancy right here. Wait. Mr. Epstein, you gotta fix that guy. Spired Helm can only get 3 sockets as well. But you have to acknowledge that there is Ooh, yes, yes, yes. You have to fix this. Okay. Also, hold on. I just want to double check here. Giant crown. Uh, giant conch. What does that? Exceptional. I have a feeling that you might have to fix this as well. Again, there's might be something, but dude, you're literally right on top of it, my man. You, if there's any discrepancies, I wouldn't even mind going through, but there's so many categories of things. But off the top of my head, for example, if this is amazing, it's telling you exactly what the comparison of everything else is. And like, so all of these, right? But giant conch, I think that's 2 sockets, by the way, Mr. Epstein. Okay. So, and I'm not faulting you or for not realizing some of this like nuance or whatever, but I could help you make it better as well. Or if you just have time to like fact check some of the stuff like this, right? Yeah, it's so hard to vet. Oh, dude, you are exactly right, my friend, by the way. It's not that you did that you like on purpose or like you're like screwing it over because this is your project, man. This is your website. Like you want it to be the best that it could be. But you use the perfect word for this. It's vet. If you don't have anybody to vet because of how AI and how the freaking internet works now, it's literally so hard to vet anything. And holy smokes. And let me get back to some of the things else that you said. Why you started, it was a great explorer. You wanted to have one place to look for fire skills. That's right. Then you just kept adding info and you like the clean approach of yours over the others. And dude, that's what I'm supporting here. That's what I'm saying. This is amazing. Very nice. And then you try to make everything flow, as in how your brain thinks, exactly, making decisions in game. And like I said, I'm not declaring myself as the know-it-all of Diablo 2, but in a sense, let's just say I know, I don't know, 95% plus of everything in Diablo 2, but in my brain. Like I don't really have to look many things up. So like some of these things, like right off the bat, like spoke to me. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Something's off here, right? But so I could be a good vetter if you would ever want one. And of course, you wouldn't have to pay me or anything like that. It's just if I came across something and I would just let you know, hey, by the way, change this because, there's like a little bit of something happening, right? But yeah, you're completely right. So I don't want you to feel like I'm criticizing you that it's like your fault. Okay. Just FYI. Okay. 100% agree. You just have helped me catch these things. Yeah. And there's just so much data. Exactly. There's just so much data. And also like all this minuscule stuff. Like, look, but again, guys, I know that maybe it's getting lost in translation. But guys, which website shows you the difference between different bases you can make rune words in? No website. Not that I've seen, unless if you click on every single thing in a freaking row and you have to constantly be clicking. Constantly, which probably that's how they also make their money. Like they probably design it like, like those crazy big corporations. They probably design it so that you just click as many times as you possibly could. But they do it on purpose so that like the website gets a gazillion clicks, which I hope you steer away from that. I know that you still need to make some money and some, just to for your efforts, right? You still need to do that. Which, by the way, let's see what happened. Oh, in real time, boys! Look at that. That's what I'm saying. I didn't even look at your comment, but I just saw it. Both of those are updated. Refresh and they should be there. Refresh your screen, those helms are updated. Dude, guys, look at this. The owner, the creator of the website, updating things in real time. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is amazing. Yes, and I think everything else is correct. Bone Visage, Corona Crown. Because there's only 3 types of masks. Or no, 4 types that could get 3 sockets, just FYI. It's the Crown, which you've listed, and the Exceptional and Elite version. The Mask, which is the one with the horns. Great Helm, which is the kind of like the warrior one with the horns. And then the blah 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 blah, and the Bone Visage. Oh, and of course the circlets, right? But circlet does not. So circlet cannot be, and but diadem can, yes, and tiara also can. Very good. See, and so ta-da, we should see 4 exceptional, 3 normal, and 4 elite. That is correct. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Inspired helm. Yeah, everything seems to be good. And see, so that's what I'm saying. Like, yes, but by the way, everything else is 2 sockets, Mr. Epstein. So every other helm that's not part of this list has a maximum of 2 sockets. So you're probably good to go on that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, but in general, again, I don't know where I left off with my last comment, but in general, guys, you will not see this anywhere else. And it's telling you the strength. By the way, what do these mean? This yellow stuff right here. Does that mean anything? I'm sure it does, but I want to know what it does mean from. That's kind of cool. I love your color coding, by the way, dude. Huge shout out to the color coding of your whole website and how it like shows. I have a feeling that this would be after you put the runes in, maybe. Oh, if it's ethereal. Okay. I'll tell you what to change a little bit here. But this is going to be kind of a lot of changes. Oh, underneath the chart? Let me see. You were just hovering over the tooltip. I was just hovering over the tooltip? Where? Oh my gosh, yeah, right here. Values in orange parentheses are ethereal stats. Minus 50%. And, okay, Mr. Epstein, I'm helping you out here. So this minus attribute requirements, because I'm guessing it's part of a code, right? Like you written in a code to adjust all of this, right? Because you're not going to go one hand by hand for some of these things. For ethereal, it is not minus 10%. It is just flat minus 10. Let me give you an example. So here, if it's 106 strength, it's minus 10. It's 96 strength. If it's 174, it's 164. 55, 45. 103, 93. There is no percent for the ethereal. However, for this, hold on, this thing that I'm just highlighting, do you see that right here? That 50% damage / defense. That is true. So don't change this. Don't change that. Don't change that. But this, it is not minus 10%. Although that would be cool if that's how that worked, because like the higher the strength, it would go down in percent form. But it's just straight up 10. So like, for example, if you find a mask, and you could check this as well by yourself. If you find a regular mask that's ethereal, it has 13 strength, like 23 minus 10. Woo. you know. But it kind of sucks for the higher strength ones. The higher strength ones would have benefited more if you did how you were doing it. Hey, but like, look at this, guys. Here, I'm just giving you some like little feedback here, right? But I want to check this out. Actually, look at this. I haven't really done this. I'm straight up telling you, Mr. Epstein, I have not really like explored your website that much. I've just used it like quickly, like, oh, let me just type something in and find out what it says, right? I have not really used it, but now that I think about it, and then ever since I was in the freaking live stream with you and Howie, and we were talking about the tomb things or the tomb signs and how you incorporated that in the website as we were in the chat, because remember I kind of help out Howie like through his Discord as well, like I'm the rusher and stuff like that. Whenever you did that, I'm like, geez Louise, this guy is for real. Like, he's editing things on the fly. I'm like, no lie, my respect for you just like shot up like right away. I'm like, holy smokes, this guy had an idea. We came up with an idea, and he just secretly put that idea into the website just to help people. Freaking amazing. So I don't know, for all of you guys who are just coming in and you might be thinking that we might be doing something crazy, we're kind of just helping and appreciating Mr. Amsting over here for a very good job of what he's done so far. And if we can, we should help him. What is that like word called? Not min-max, but in a sense, like min-max, right? Like all the little discrepancies, make them perfect, right? Perfect them so that no other website can say, hey, look at you, you said that, and you've been having that on your website for like many months, man, or like, I don't know, it's been there forever. Let's help him perfect this, if we even can. Well, I'm sure, of course, we can, like off the top of our heads somehow, a little bit. But this is kind of cool, dude. Like, look at this. The sorting. Ooh, and it's sorting from the max. Look at that. Very nice. Okay, so by the way, the defense is sorted nicely because it's sorted from the max. Strength. It sorts it very nicely. Yeah. In general, as a general concept, this is fantastic. Again, now there's like a little bit, but I don't even think that you probably want to hear it, Mr. Epstein. But like, you know, there are like, again, would I put if I was making a website, would I put this in an asterisk somewhere? Maybe, but I would maybe put asterisks on some of the normal items, or in general, put like a little thingy right here that says normal items. Right? Just the normal ones. There should be maybe an asterisk that says if you find them in normal, they don't get up to this amount of cube sockets, because they have a maximum of 2. Do you see what I mean? Just to like give extra information to people. You know? Welcome to the mind of Jables. Hey, Mr. Wedge! Yo, yo, yo! What up, boys? Oh, yeah. Jables will help you, Mr. Epstein. If you need information about Diablo 2 and how to, if you need to like clean up your website in any little mini regard, just all you need to do is just tell Jables to look at it while he's live. And then you can start coding while he's talking. Dude, I'll go through everything, literally, if you want. I mean, not on this stream, but I'm just saying. I could go through everything, and I could tell you, like, my thought process and, like, what I think that maybe possibly would be a helpful tooltip. But let's keep seeing what you guys wrote, because I don't want to miss anything. So, because this is like a big day, kind of. By the way, celebratories, eh? I don't think that I understand how valuable this is to you. Just watching you navigate and try to find things. Scroll up to the item card and read the card. It explains that. Oh, click the actual base item. Oh, okay. Hold on. Base item, maybe. Oh. Wait. Maybe I... Okay, hold on. Let's refresh this. Let me see. And maybe... Oh, this base item, right? Let me see. Maybe here. And by the way, I hope this is not embarrassing if something comes out to like not work or something. I don't want this to be a showcase of things that don't work, you know? And even if they don't work, who cares, dude? Mr. Absing, you did a freaking phenomenal job in general. Normal. Or maybe that's not what you were even talking about. But it does have that info, right? FYI, minus 10 is fixed for F on the attributes. Yeah, trust in Jables. He rolls perfect affinities. Oh, from the runeword bases, all that data is there. Yes. Okay. I see. Just in general, right? When you want to, let's see. Okay. Runes, rune word finder, rune word bases. I see. And so if you click this, that's what I'm talking about. Right. Yes. So this is fantastic. So this is for the brainiacs, right? Like if they want to learn about the bases, this is where they would go. But for the not brainiacs, you know, which is the majority of people, let's just say, I don't know, 85 to 90% of people are not brainiacs, let's just say. Or maybe 90 to 95. I don't know how many brainiacs there are, really. But we're a very small percentage. And me, I'm like probably like a percentage of that percentage because I just really pay attention to this crazy details. But like for the regular person, right? Just as an example, I just want to show you what I mean, right? If I were to go to your website, right? Into our loot goblin. And I, again, put in Coven, right? And I'm like, ooh, yes, I want to know about this, right? Okay, so this is good. And if I'm just not a brainiac, I would love it. I would just love it. Again, I don't know how hard this is to do because I'm a little older. I've not done coding. I've never learned about coding or anything like this, okay? In my life. This wasn't even in school when I was going to school. Or anything like that. Even computers, freaking like computer class, geez Louise, you have to be lucky to get that. But, so I don't know how hard or easy this is. But, if you can possibly, and it doesn't even have to be like a hover over thing, but like, I don't know, man, but this is going to be kind of hard, right? Like to really show like the asterisk moment. Or you know what? You could just put it as an asterisk. Because all the information is in its separate section, right? It's in its separate section, which is good. Yeah, and the pathing, right? Because you said you don't know how the path does it, but if you drop a good base before you even pick it up. I see you're adding a hover over effect on the base. Okay. But again, sometimes it might be even like more clutter. Like I said, here, let's showcase like how D2IO does it. It's kind of nice if you just want to be like this guy, like this, right? But like if everything is a freaking hover over, dude, this is kind of, you know, it depends on who you are. But sometimes too many hover overs are a little bit too much. Do you see what I'm saying? And not that I'm criticizing D2IO either, because I like that site as well. I'm just saying, you know, but yeah, there might be like you might be able to be fine with saying, guys, like here in the little section right here, or like right, I don't know, like right here in the top, like right under there. I don't know, this is just my idea. Like, make sure, or something like this, like the normal weapons, because it really only applies to normal weapons, by the way, or normal bases. Normal bases is where, yeah, is where that happens. So like, just let it to clarify, right? Because somebody, like, what'd be sad if people like they find a crown, right? They find a crown and or they let's say they find a mask in Act 3 normal and they're like, "Yes, I'm going to make a coven in it," And they go to Larzik because it says like Larzik 3 and it doesn't get the 3. Do you see what I'm saying? Not that it would be like completely your fault, because again, under the category, it says that little, asterisk, right? But let me see, Mr. Dewick. I don't know how Path does it, but if you drop a good base before you even pick it up. Oh, I see. For example, it would tell you if a Chris has 3 Abyss before you even picked it up. Like it would say Chris 3 Abyss while I was on the ground. But that gets rid of the fun, Mr. Wick. Come on now. We all know that we want, like, that's what the beauty of Diablo 2 is, though. I mean, no lie. It is picking up the items and hoping. And hoping you're like mousing over, you're like hoping that it's something GG. Like, that's the thing. So, even though that's kind of cool if it does do that, I've not played Path of Diablo. I've not played any mods of D2R, guys, or D2, and I've been playing D2 for 20 plus years. It's just that I have not been streaming it. I've only been streaming it for 1+ years, but you know, I I think that's one of the appeals of Diablo 2. It's not to see everything on the ground, what happens. Like, dude, that would be not, I don't know, not fun in my opinion. Yes, ease of access. Yeah. Yeah, for power farming. But again, are people playing games nowadays to power farm and make money off of external websites? Like because that's what like leads me to think that. Like, why would somebody want, all the information told to them before they even pick the item up? It's for the botters who are looking for that and then they're putting it to those websites. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, and then they drop too much. But again, that's the thing. Nobody is rushing anybody. Nobody is telling people, oh, yo, just because you terrorize something and you're in a player's 8 game and loot drops a lot, you have to go fast. I never go fast. I stop and I identify all the rare weapons, even if they're like, oh, Gladius drops, or like Crystal Sword, Dimensional Blade. I pick it up, a rare one, and I identify it. Because if it's GG, normal, or exceptional, I could just up it to elite. I could up it to a phase blade. But I want to see it. And I'm not running, I'm not, like, time is not ticking where I have to do anything. Again, if my life depends on it, and I have to sell items, and I have to, I have to bot, and I have to get enough items to sell it to the websites so that they give me money so that they could sell it to actual people that buy the items illegally and get the items illegally. Okay, then I'm on a time crunch. Then that's my job. But that's not my job. My job is to have fun, right? So to have fun and enjoy and learn. By the way, playing something like Diablo 2 makes you better at math, whether you like it or not. And knowing better math makes you better at life, whether you like it or not. So you guys should be, well, by the way, I'm not saying that you guys are complaining. Being better at analyzing things and numbers and things like this will make you better off in life. And I say that kind of as a teacher, but also not as a teacher. I'm just, in my opinion, if I was not a teacher and I was like an engineer, because that's probably up my wheelhouse, like literally, like an architect or just in general, like an engineer, um, refresh. Let's see. By the way, Mr. Epstein, you cannot be making changes to this game like crazy like this. Let's see. Refresh and hover over the Larzik on a normal item. Okay, hold on. Here, let me go to the actual website again. Let's do this all over. But you're crazy that you're doing some in-game things. Let's see. Oh, I see what you did. I see what you did. I see what you did. Yes. And then hover over the Larzik value normal items for details on socket counts. Okay. So, item level socket caps. It would, so here, right? You would have to say something like, here, let me show you what I mean. So this is another, hold on. Is it here? Also SMRPG Dude Randomizer. The best. Hold on. What would I want to, oh yes. Or no, sockets. Wait. Is it this? I just want to double check. Is it this website? Yes. So this is where Diablo 2 Diablo Wiki is also very good. Look at this. So this. Yeah. These. Oh. I see. Let me see. Yes. On the path, we could go hunt GG tokens, so we would go for efficiency. Mr. Wick, you. And have the affixes like 100% monster duns. So image shards had affixes on them. You could get like a base 200 magic find, but it would have a bad affix to offset. Get up to 500% monster density. Yes, okay, but that's a whole nother idea, Mr. Wick. Now, come on now. We're gonna stick to the original here, okay? But you know what you should put? Hold on, because then I'll lose my train of thought. Mr. Epstein. All you have to put for that is, so you have to, area level D2R. You have to put, because you have to compare a few, just two things. So you need, like, look at this, dude. All these ads, jeez Louise, like you can't even get through this game, through these websites without getting freaking something. Like something crazy. But like, look at this. Okay. So after level, like here, let's look at, I just want to give you guys something, some information. Let's look at Crystal Sword, because that's like the most, everybody loves Crystal Sword, right? What is this? Whoops. No. Not help Windows make better. Stupid. Crystal. Okay. Okay, Crystal Sword. Do you see this right here? By the way, this is Diablo Wiki. Okay. Okay, if you like that hover over. Oh, if I like it? Yeah. See, like that hover over, but instead of it saying all eye level, 3 sockets, all you have to do is change that all eye level to tell people when it gets 3 sockets and when no. So it should say like so this is what I'm about to show you here. See? So for actually what were we looking at? We could look at like crown, right? Like look at this. Here, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Okay, crown. Like look at this. But see? It's different for every item. That's why it's a little bit tedious, Mr. Epstein. Look at the crystal sword. I'll get there in just a second, but let me show you what I mean by when it's tedious. Because, for example, a crown, you will not find a crown like in the beginning of Nightmare with 3 sockets. However, you can find a mask in the beginning of Nightmare with 3 sockets. If I'm not mistaken. Hold on, we'll check it out in just a second. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. 2-2. Grand Crown. Okay. Never mind. Oh, okay. So maybe it was just like a freaking lapse in judgment. Yes. So you can find it, but like it has to be that 41. But see, this is what I'm talking about. Some items, like the crystal sword that we were just looking at, it was 3, 4, 6, right? 3, 4, 6. And a crown, the minimum level that a crown needs to be, or a mask, is item level 41. Which means that the area level, which by the way, the area level doesn't even... The area level doesn't even exactly represent the monster level. Exactly. Unless if they change something. It does, like, that's the problem. And you have to literally look at the area level and where you are. So, in that area. And then the monster types in that area. It is very complicated, actually. But, like, for the majority of things, you could assume things. Like, so, for example, if you tell people the item level has to be 41 plus, it has to be 41 or higher, I think that's a safe bet for a lot of things. But, for example, for crystal swords, like the crystal sword thing is very scary. Because look at this. The only way to get... Crystal. Come on now. Weren't we just here with Crystal Sword? Okay, we'll find it again. Crystal. But look at this. If we go to Crystal Sword, it's literally between these sections. Do you see? 3, 4, and 6? Like, between that section there. So, like, again, I'm just trying to help you out here. If you can somehow manage, but it might be a very hard thing to do. So don't get me wrong, man. Don't, I don't want you to think that I'm pointing like I'm the boss and I'm telling you, yo, do this, do this, do this. Oh, it should take 5 seconds. No, dude, I don't know. This might be very hard to do. So I don't know. But like, see, for this one, if you want to recommend to somebody to make a crystal sword, you have to tell them to kill enemies between 26 and 40, right? Because this, whoops, this, oh, come on now. This section is only for for enemies that are between those levels that drop 4 open socket crystal swords. So it starts to get a little complicated. Meaning, I don't know if you can use the same code because, like, I'm guessing code works like well, now, like, I've learned a little bit through my kids that I teach, like how they're doing coding and stuff like this. But like, you do like, less than or equal to, right? Or greater than or equal to. Or you put like boundaries, right? You would have to put a boundary on that to show what it does, and it might be different for every item because it is, but especially for things like crystal swords, which is crazy. By the way, I'm just showing you. I know this is not your website, but in general, and I don't expect you to do this on live here while I'm freaking streaming. I'm just giving you some information that Diablo 2 is actually very complicated. And it might be a way more complicated feat than actually some people see. Anything that's different, like look at this Thresher. See, look at this. Isn't this crazy? And people might be thinking like, yo, you can't even drop a Thresher between level 1 and 25. And you're correct. But if you use the Herodra Cube to re-roll it, it will lower its quality level every time. And it will lower it down to level 1. So eventually, if you find a low quality or cracked or whatever it is, like those like the lower quality items, they will be considered as level 1 items, like the lower version of themselves. And a Thresher of that type, even if you found it in hell, will get 3 sockets max at Larzik. So, do you see what I'm saying, Mr. Epstein? And I'm not, and the chat being delayed is killing you. Oh, yeah. And yeah, you got the data. You just got to pop it in there. And by the way, I didn't even check out your website all full. So I'm not saying that your website is broken or anything, Mr. Epstein. Oh, chef's kiss. You're doing a fantastic job, okay? By the way, again, if I wasn't the nitpicky person that I am, I wouldn't even notice anything. I'd be like, yes, very good. Everything's great. Do you see what I mean? I just wanted to, like, a little bit make it more professional for you so that in case anybody starts pointing fingers like, oh, D2R Loot Goblin got this information wrong and because of them, or them meaning you and whoever's helping you, like, do this, oh, because of them, like, oh, they have complaints or whatever, I'm just pointing some of that stuff. And by the way, no worries. If you want to talk personally, you could always message me. And dude, again, this like starting tomorrow is the first week of school, so I'm starting work heavy duty. But I'd be more than down to just as a friendly. I don't even know you, but as just like a friendly person that like wanted to introduce a new idea, a new website that could be reliable. I'd be down to help you with some stuff that you have questions about, or just in general if you want me to sift through the website a little bit, because again, I did not do a deep dive. Okay, I'm being honest, I did not do a deep dive. But if you want me to sift through the website a little bit and see, okay, what I noticed off of the top of my head, I could do that. Just let me know like certain areas that like you were like not 100%. And now let's go look at the crystal sword. Okay, so let's see. Um. Okay, hold on. Now go look at the crystal sword. Oh, crystal sword in yours, right? Let me see. Okay. 5 to min damage. Cube 1 to 6. Is this what you mean, sir? Let's see. Very nice. Eye level less than or 25 or less. 3 sockets. Mucho gusto. Very good, very good. Muy bien. For all the Spanish speakers out there. By the way, I'm not Hispanic or Mexican or anything like that. I just because everybody would like talk like and we learned a little bit of Spanish in school as well. Yes, very nice. Bravissimo. Cube range 1 to 6. Very good. All this looks good. Again, by the way, I'm not even an expert on some of this stuff. You know what I mean? Like I would have to look it up again. So I'm not gonna like correct you on that. But like the things that I would notice, right? Dude, and look at this. And everything. Okay, so hold on, but guys, hold on. Let me take a quick pee break. Would you allow that? 20 seconds. I'll be back, but I am very interested to see what is going on here on the bottom. I'm interested. Let me just say that. I've never searched for Crystal Sword on D2R Loot Goblin or any base for that matter. I want to see what this is up to, but this seems pretty cool. I'll be right back, guys. 20 seconds. I'm just going to go pee. Yo. All right. Let's check this out, guys. Let's check this out. Yeah, no lie. If it's good, this whole website so far looks fantastic. Not a sponsor, of course. Okay. So, Crystal Sword, right? It's telling me information about Crystal Sword. And now it's telling me all the rune words in a crystal sword. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, hold on. Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm just double checking something here. Or I'm trying to see if my brain activates something. Okay? Because again, I don't even know how coding works exactly. I'm just trying to see. And I'm not even looking at your chat, guys. Hold on, just one sec. Kingslayer. Okay, hold on. Mhm. I mean, maybe everything is good. Hand of Justice. See, I didn't know that that was any socketed weapon, actually. See, again, these are like, see, that's the thing. Like, if you're not like, even though I am a freaking walking encyclopedia, but sometimes you would think like, wait a second, when's the last time somebody made that in a sword? Do you see what I'm saying? Um, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. And we kind of want to check that. Do you see? And it's not that it would be anybody's fault. It would be, if anything, malice. Any weapon, okay. It would just be like our memory playing tricks on us. Do you see what I mean? Wind. Oh, that might be all melee weapons. Yeah. Or, let me see. Wind. WW. Zephyr, no. Wait. That is the original. Wind. Show us the wind. Yeah, melee weapons. Okay. That's what I'm saying. So this must be like transferred, like this must be part of the code where it's not like creating mistakes from there, right? So there, so far, doesn't seem like there's any mistakes in like from that sense at all. So it's taking from the correct place. Okay. Let's see what this happens. Okay. It scrutinizes and narrows down what you're looking for. Guys, what did I say about the color coordination, eh? What did I say? Guys, I'm going to have to change the title of this video or of this live stream to incorporate or change it to showcasing D2R Loot Goblin here. But yes, this is correct. Everything that I've seen so far is correct. It's just that some of them were like, whoa, when's the last time I've seen them in that? But so far everything's so good. Look at this color coordination, guys. I'm not gonna lie, that's what's amazing about this website, I think. And this is not just for people that like have a, I don't know, that like different colors. It's not about that. Okay. It's about the fact that you know what you're, I don't know, what you're categorizing things in, right? That's what I look at it as. Ease of access. Things are nicely shown. The correct information is there. And obscure information is still there. It doesn't have to be like warning, 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 right? It doesn't have to be like that. But there's whatever is obscure, just put it in the little side notes, right? Like on the little asterisk, right? You put that in there. You clarify, just FYI, whatever. But that's nice. And see, like, so that's the thing. I think this is probably going to be inside the code somewhere, or maybe no, maybe it is taken from somewhere. But remember, the ethereal is not minus 10%. It's going to be minus 10, just straight up. Minus 10 for every stat. So minus 10 for dex, minus 10 for strength. Okay? So I don't know how you would change that or whatever, but just for newcomers. Remember, Mr. Epstein, I'm just trying to help you so that nobody could point fingers at you and be like, oh, your website made me screw up my coven or made me screw up my infinity or something, right? Like, just so that you're on the... And look at this. Rune word basis helps you compare possible bases before committing valuable runes. Check item type, socket count, requirements, speed, damage, defense, and compatibility, so you choose the right rune words. That is correct. That is correct. 8. Nice. And the rune words are only half the decision. Use the page to compare sockets, base item stats, class-specific bonuses before committing valuable runes to a base that may not be the best fit. Chef's kiss, Mr. Abstinct. Mr. Abstinct, you know what you're doing, my man. And by the way, that is the best way to put it. Because what? You can't be everybody's guardian. You can't hold everybody's hand and literally show them everything all the time. But just so that the overall information is good. And then anything that's subjective, right? Based on what you would prefer, they should know about it, right? And you made it clear right here. Look at this. The rune word is only half the decision, and that's correct. Okay. You need to compare the base item stats, which roll randomly, the defense, the everything. The sock is the class-specific bonuses. Bro, I mean, I literally don't see anything wrong with this website. It seems phenomenal to me. Once any little mini misconception or whatever is, let's say, aligned with the reality, right? Like, for example, but again, a lot of Diablo 2 stuff is obscure, by the way, Mr. Epstein. So don't think that it's like, oh man, you should have done better. You should have done better research. Dude, you know how much research you have to do? You have to do on different websites, different researches. You got to look at this. You got to look at, and where do you think this came from? This came from like JSP and from other places that have confirmed this. Like, look at this. Like, look at this zigzag and dip down. See? So, by the way, the first crown / great helm / mask that would get a 3 socket would be either in Tower Cellar level 1, or sorry, Tower Cellar level 4. Remember that crown that has 41 or higher for 3 sockets to make Coven? It would either have to be level 4 or 5 of the tower, or starting at the jail and onward. Do you see how, like, there's a huge discrepancy? You would think to a normal player, dude, if I'm in the tower and I could drop it, then I could drop it after the tower, right? The Tamo Highland, right? That's after the tower, isn't it? Isn't it, Jables? Isn't the Tamo Highland after the Black Marsh, after the Forgotten Tower? Jables, come on, Tamo Highland, buddy. I should be able to get a mask or a crown or a great helm or whatever with 3 sockets. And no, the answer is no. You won't even get it in tower level 1, 2, or 3, or in the Black Marsh. You'll only get it in level 4 or level 5 from regular monsters, by the way, from just like white monsters. Now, if you're talking champions or uniques, guess what? You have to do another calculation. You have to subtract 2 levels versus or 3 levels from that to see where they would be, or sorry, add 2 to 3 levels from this chart to see if they would qualify to drop 3 socket, and it would have to be specifically them that dropped a white item. A white item. And then guess what? They're like, okay, but Jables, okay, so 41, okay. So after, I mean, come on, the tower's in here. After that, we're good to go, right? No, you're not good to go in Tamil Highland, which is an area after. You're not good to go in the pit. You're not good to go even in the monastery gate. You're not good to go in the outer cloister. Don't you dare. And the barracks, where the smith is at, you'll never find a 3 open socket helm. Never. You know? Yeah, and by the way, I like that, Mr. Epstein. When, like how you said that it's the same idea, you find a rune, you go to the website, you click it, and you see anything that you can make with it. Bravissimo. Very good. Do you see what I'm saying? Yes, I agree with that. That's the kind of thing that's going to get you ahead of the game, or at least credible enough, and again, to compete with, not to compete in the sense that everybody's enemies, because nobody's like an enemy, but like for clicks, for you to start making like revenue, and I don't know how that all works, but like to get traffic, right? Like you want ease of access, right? So if somebody finds a rune, they put it in and they see all the stuff that can be made with it. And maybe if somehow your website could categorize even like the more popular or the more ease of use for the runes, put them on top and just like even categorize it, say like, yo, this is the most common use for them, right? Or like this is the most effective / most common use, right? Put them in that like category on the first thing that they see. Then a little like just right after them, you could say like, okay, secondary uses, right? Or whatever. And then like all the rest of the uses, which again would be like a gazillion rune words, right? Or maybe just have 2 categories, like the most popular and then all the other uses, something like that, just to like keep people like, because this is the real thing, right? Yes, but the thing is, so the reason I don't like max. So by the way, here this is the thing, and by the way, I really hate to say this because I love the people that work there or that contributed to create that. Now I don't know the ins and outs. It seems to be kind of like a very money driven place now, kind of thing. But the original people that made Maxroll, dude, I hope. I mean, I don't get any money. I hope I don't get like somebody like, uh, I don't know, hiring some lawyers against me for saying anything. But like, all the people that contributed to making that were legit people that loved the games that they played, and they contributed to that part. Okay, very good. However, and they, by the way, in general, they started doing great stuff. But instead of being a resource for information, they started being a resource of how to do things. I don't know if that makes sense. And you just said, let them decide on their own based on what they want. Exactly. What Maxroll started doing is they started kind of telling people, yo, this build works like this, and for the first 6 levels, you put in points here. For the next 2 levels, you put in points there. For the next 10 levels, alternating back and forth, you put points here, 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 here. For the next 10 levels, you go to a different skill tree and you do this. When like, yo, really? You're telling people like to start switching things. People could think for themselves, okay? At least that's my opinion here. People that play Diablo 2 or a Diablo 2 type like game, the whole point about this is for your brain to grow, guys. By the way, let's get out of here. Let's put it on here. Hello? It's to grow. By the way, don't worry. You're on my main page. Mr. Luke Goblin right here. Don't worry. I didn't leave you off the main page. I just wanted to shrink it down for you guys. But like, I love Dijo. By the way, Macro Bio Boy is probably the closest to who I am. But I just think that I'm like by nature, just when I was born, I'm like Macro Bio Boy, but on steroids. Like, meaning, I don't know. And I'm also a teacher, so I'm probably like more tolerant. He gets a little bit very riled up and very kind of you know, he takes it like, you know, as an attack when people don't understand. But maybe, again, he has a bigger audience, so people troll him all the time, and he just gets fed up with it. So, but Macro Bio Boy is the closest thing to me that Maxwell has. Which, by the way, Maxwell has, you know, I've been friends, or not friends, but like, again, we don't like talk to each other personally, but I've been following and communicating with a lot of, or most, dude, Rax from D3. Holy smokes, me and him. But he doesn't know that this is the Sir J, like, that I'm Sir Jables. I don't think. Because I've only, you know, I've known people on my, like, personal account, not the Sir Jables thing, and I have not really revealed, only in the D2 community people know that of who I am here and there. But like, that community, good people, and Macro Bio Boy is the closest that Maxwell has to probably who like, to me. Like, I would just be Macro Bio Boy, but I'd just be freaking attacking every system on Maxwell. Be like, yo, dude, guys, no, we cannot start doing this. We can't. No. Like, I'd be like a crazy person over there, if I ever. But those guys are great. It's just that it seemed like that website, like, what they initially wanted to do was amazing, and they started accomplishing it very well. And then it started to become like you do this step by step and step by step. And it kind of started becoming like, even though it was very informative when I first, like, many years ago, looked at Mr. Llama, right? Which, by the way, I think he should be credited for Diablo 2's rise again, and the popularity. I think he should be a little bit credited, because he did a fantastic job many years ago, even when nobody was behind him, nobody cared to do anything. He did do it, and he did a great job. He wasn't 100% informed all the time, of course, but none of us are. But he did a great job, and he was a huge learning tool for me. So he also informed me about a lot of things that I was like, whoa, no way, that's not true. I looked into it, and wow, look at that, it's true. But the thing is, when people start dictating, like, yo, this is what you need, this is how you have to do it, this is what you got to do. And 1 point off, you're an idiot if you do that. That to me is no bueno. No good, dude. You know? Okay, anyways, let's see. People can think for themselves. That's why I don't want to suggest faces. Yeah, exactly, by the way. And how about this? You can get to your... Oh, I could get to my goodbye to ladder. and you got to go to bed soon. All right. Yeah, we could hop on Discord anytime you want to run through some stuff, dude. You'd love to go over some stuff? Dude, I'm more than game. Like I said, starting this week, though, I'm going to be more busy because kids started school already Friday, Thursday. And this is my full-time job pretty much. So, or not streaming, but teaching kids. So starting tomorrow, it's going to be a different story. And I don't even know how much I'm going to do tonight. I mean, I could literally maybe... Yeah, I got to do the Coven stuff, though. And I got to do that and hopefully make a Bramble, maybe, but who cares about that? I want to get at least Coven done. Okay, let's do this. We're going to do Coven and... For an ES Sork, you need to hit that 40 ES breakpoint. But do you see, Mr. Wick? By the way, I've not played ES Sork in a long time. And I was not aware of that fact because remember, me and you had a discussion in how we stream, for example, about that. I'm like, dude, as long as ES is high, right? Like past your 30s, you're good to go. That's what I thought. Because again, I didn't play an Energy Sork in a long while, so my brain like kind of left that information out somewhere. And then you're like, no, like you actually have to be 40. I'm like, no, that can't be true. And it turned out to be true. And I'm like, holy smokes, dude. See, that's what we need. We need help from everybody, from the whole community, and get the information in so that people are not misinformed, but they can make their own decisions when they want to, depending on what items they find, what characters they like to play. It's not about, I don't know. I mean, this is insane. When I see somebody looking at max roll, oh my gosh. I mean, again, I love those guys. Please, I hope that they succeed and I hope that they're fine. And I hope that in general they grow, maybe learn from their mistakes. But I'm not going to say that to their face. Okay, I'm not. But when I see people going to their website and being like, okay, the first 3 points go here, and the next 2 points go there, and then the next whatever points go there, and then we're gonna put 3 points into vitality, but then we need 2 more points for that to equal that strength. Oh my god, dude, can you not think for yourself what's coming up ahead? Like, if you want chain boots and you know that you need 30 strength, think about that when you're level 1. You don't need to follow a guide. You don't need to proceed exactly how a min-maxer would proceed. And by the way, who even says that that is the min-max? I bet you I would find a better strategy for some builds than Maxroll has. Like, literally during the leveling process. I'd be like, yo, how did you guys not think of this? When this and this is upcoming, you're in Act 2 and you have beetles. Why didn't you think of this? Like, guys, you know what I'm saying? You know, that's how, like, Maxroll kind of turned into, and that's kind of, you know, I love the guys over there, but the way that website turned into is kind of like a craziness, you know? Dude. Hey, you're so close to finishing the move. Okay, guys. Res on an ES Sork. And same, you haven't played in 10 years. But see, that's the thing. You've noticed on your own playthrough when you were playing the ES Sork, you're like, wait, something feels wrong, right? Like, you need this. You need it to be level 40 for it to feel good, right? And then from there, people can extrapolate. Dude, by the way, Mr. Epstein, I know that you're probably new to my channel specifically, but bro, we've been doing so much demon testing. I have all the documents. Everything's been live streamed. I just have to compile it and put it into videos. but we've done so much research. I'm a research guy, and everybody could tell you probably in the freaking chat. All I love to do is research and test things. Even though I've been playing this game for 20 years, and it's not one of those things like where people say, "Oh yeah, I've been playing for 20 years." Like, no, I have been playing for 20 years. Just, you know, it wasn't popular around my area, so I just played by myself. Like, no live streams or anything like that. Duh. But guys, give me. Mm, Can you guys give me 5 minutes? Again, not everybody. If you guys need to go to sleep, you know, bada bing, bada boom, that's fine. Then I wish you a good night. But give me maybe like 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a few puffs of a cigarette, and I'll be back, and we're gonna do the coven thing. And by the way, Mr. Epstein, even if you leave for the stream, don't worry. I will actually like just show off how to make a coven using your website. So no need to be here. Everything is fine, and everything is good and dandy. For now, like I said, fantastic job. By the way, in general, as a website, like categorization and functionality, very good. Okay, very good. Are there little discrepancies here and there? Yes, but were you able, like, would you know if you like caught them or whatever earlier before I said anything? No, and probably a lot of people still to this day wouldn't even catch anything. So dude, kudos to you, man. You did a fantastic job. Don't worry about the little discrepancies. I'll help you out if you need some little things that you want to go over. And yeah, and then the things that I don't even know would have to be like fact checked across like several websites, but like that's neither here nor there. But guys, if you guys don't mind, oh, so you didn't even go to it until you knew that you could hit it, right? Gotcha. See, but that's the thing. I remember even people saying like something about 40 ES, right? But I'm like, guys, that's probably like a freaking. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Wick? I always, because again, I never went to a level 40 energy shield sork myself. I've never gotten that high of plus to skills that I've never gotten there. Me personally. Okay? Yeah, you probably think like, oh, Jables has been played for 20 years. But dude, guys, to get that, that's crazy. And I've had so many rigs, I've lost so many files, like, and I'm sure you guys know, if you had a computer 10 years ago, you guys still think that you have your single player files? Forget about it. Dude, you can never test something for more than like 5 years because, technology changed and you would need the CDs again and the transfers and stuff like that. It's crazy, but it's true. And so without like testing, like I never achieved that 40 thing. So all I had to know was like from what is that called? Like hearsay, like where somebody says something and it's on the internet and it's like, oh yeah, I hope that person is right. But then when you test it, but you have to be able to test it. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Wick? Like if I never achieved the level 40, I was never able to test it. But if I could test it and it's like not true, then it's like, whoa, what the heck just happened? Like somebody straight up lied. You know what I'm saying? But again, until that happens, very hard to do so. Anyways, hold on, guys. Let me come back in like 5-6 minutes, okay? Give me a sec. Oh. But we do need to make like a nice little grand finale of the season in the next hour, okay? In the next hour, we got to do it. Oh, so that was your test. Yeah, playing hardcore, that's a very good test to do. Oh, and your first was in a quilted armor, by the way? If you mean the exceptional or elite version, then as today's standards, yes. If you mean the actual quilted armor, Mr. Fairhall, like from normal difficulty, that is impossible even in today's day. So unless if that used to be the case, which is very possible, I don't know like By the way, I don't know if I don't think I played. You know, for full disclosure, I'm old, but even when I was a kid, I don't think my parents let me play like when it was like the early versions. I got introduced to it through my friends. You know, when it was like 1.10 slash 1, yeah, like 1.10 or even 1.09 maybe I was introduced, or like 1.10, somewhere around there. But it wasn't like the earlier version, so I don't know anything really about the earlier versions of Diablo 2 besides Lord of Destruction. Yes, I never played Diablo 2 like when I was a kid. I never played it before the Lord of Destruction thing happened. You know, just to let you guys know. Also, like if you guys are wondering, like how much do I know about like pre Lord of Destruction, like the expansion that Diablo 2 had, I don't know. All I know is that I was a teenager already, and I saw like the battle chest at Best Buy. Like it had like Diablo 2 and the Lord of Destruction thing with like the combination. It was just like a big plate, and I was like, "Yo, mom, can we buy this?" Like I was a teenager already, and well, like an early teenager or whatever, or maybe like mid teenager, but like my mom still paid for it, I think, because you needed to be 18 plus to even buy it. So like I needed my mom to like buy it for me, you know. All right, Mr. Epstein, you're up enough, man. No problem. Cool, cool, cool. I will respond like I said, but just to let you know, this week is going to be very hectic for me because again, it's like the first week. So if I have like any leeway time, just be patient with me, okay? But I'll help you as much as I can, okay? So of course, free of charge, uh, just because you know I want this to for this website to succeed here, my man. All right. But so far so good. So good night for you, and I'll be back. Let's say in guys 6-7 minutes. Let's just say that. All right. All right, guys. Mr. Wick, I will continue the conversation with you, but I need to go have that cigarette because otherwise I'll never be back to make these rune words. And then we still need to make just a few, just a few. We're not going to make a crazy amount of rune words. But also, if any of you guys, just off the top of my head, have an Ohm rune, a Vex rune, I think, an Ohm Vex, and maybe like an Ist or a Mal or something in between there. I'll give you guys like a Jaw rune or something for those. I kind of just want to make a Bramble and a Coven and a Flickering Flame, which requires a Vex rune. If you guys have like, I don't know, 2 Ists, 1 Vex, 1 Ohm, something like that, I'll give you guys, whoever wants it. I want to give you guys more than what you're giving me for sure. So definitely don't give me more than what it's worth. But if anybody has that and you guys don't mind, saying goodbye to your Ohm rune and your Vex, but like kind of have the whole package. If you guys have like a Ohm Vex, I don't know what else, 2 Ists maybe, but I don't need a lot. I'll give you guys a Jaw rune because that's what I traded for my Enigma for, like as a bonus. So that's completely my own. Like I'm not trading anybody's Jaw rune for that. So I'll just give you that, and just have that in mind, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna say be right back in 10 minutes. That's so funny. I should just leave it like this. Alright, guys. I'll be right back, though. All right. Woohoo! Okay. Are you back? We're back. All right, boys. So, thank you, Mr. Epstein, for some direct messages. I will get back to you on them. I just quickly read them on my little quick live break. But what we got to do is do some stuff. Hey? Okay. So, just make a game. Jables 6-7. Enigma. Oh, so this is, I do have everything on Sir Jables Purge. Okay. Cool beans. Okay, so first of all, these two nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. I want to make a coven. And I want to make a. Again, if you guys can be so nice. Or somebody. I don't know who. But I don't have that much to spare either. But I have these big boys here. If we can get an Ohm and a Vex, I think that's what we need. And we will check it just right now. Relax. Let's go repair this. Let's also put it in the Discord here really quickly. Here, hold on. Let's see what we need, guys. All right, so we're going to use this, first of all, before we even post anything anywhere. Let's go check what we need, like, but for real. All right, so, Coven. We need Istral IO. Istral IO. Okay. And let's just double check. I know that, let's see what Coven. Israel IO. Okay, so again, it's not that it's anybody's, would be like anybody's wrongdoing, but these new rune words, man, just like people made had problems like making freaking Enigma or whatever with the accidentally the wrong runes into like the order of it. It's better to double check. So I'm not saying anything about, you know, this website versus that website. It's just better to double check. Okay. Also, I want to make flickering flame. Flickering Neph Pol Vex. So that one I do remember. That is the correct order. Neph Pol Vex. Look at that. 3 fire skills, minus 10 to 15. It's kind of cool. You know what I mean? As a secondary Neph Pol Vex. Yes, yes, yes. And what do we have? Do we have an ist? Do we have a pole? We have 1 pole, 2 ists. Okay. Also, let's check Bramble. Bramble, Ral, Ohm, Sir F. Okay, so Ohm, Vex, Ist. All right, let's post that in there in the Discord. right? Because I don't know. What are we gonna do with our other stuff? Yeah, the only thing that I could think of is making like an infinity, trading a jaw for a burr, and then making an infinity, right? But we're not gonna make like metamorphosis and all that stuff. I do want to make like ground and all those stuff and these things, but this is gonna be dedicated for our two favorites. You know, I love that look. By the way, I think it's so good. 442. All right. Here, let's see. Is anybody in here? Wedges in here. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me really quickly ask these guys. Hello, boys. Hello, hello. So I can't stay here for long because I do want to like go back to the stream without the echo. But quick question for you guys. I want to make some of the ladder only runes like Coven and Flickering Flame, and I want to make a Bramble just real quick as well, which I pretty much am set up for. But I am looking for an Ohm rune and a Vex rune and maybe like an Ist, Mal, something around those. And I'm willing to just give you guys a jaw for it or something like this, like something super high. If you guys have that combination, Ohm, Vex, and like an Ist or something like that, or a Mal, like just in general, so that I could complete those rune words. Anybody have any of those and want to trade?
I have an ohm and a vex. One ohm, one vex.
That's all I need then. That's the primary thing. So I'll give you a jaw because again, this is my own personal jaw. So I don't feel like I, let anybody down for giving this one away. uh, would you be down to come to Jables? Password 67, Mr. Wedge?
Yeah, hold on. I'll be right there.
All right, cool, cool, cool. See? This is our own personal jaw. Oh, but it's a hell game, just so it's not for normal characters.
That's okay.
Okay, okay. And then, by the way, I mean, I don't have... so once I give you this jaw, I'm going to have a burr left over. Just a random burr, for the season. That's the high rune. And obviously, I'm not going to make anything with just a solo burr. So do you guys want the burr for anything? And I don't know what you want to do with it, but,
Yes, please.
Yes?
I know somebody that needs it.
Okay, so here, you'll take the burr and the jaw, and I'll give you, yeah, for that.
That's a good trade for one of us.
That's a very good trade. Because again, I don't know what I'm going to do with the jaw, Or, sorry, with the burr after that, after this, Oh, dude, I would want a pole and an ist, if that would be possible, yes.
What's the lobby?
Oh, if Wedge has it, then that's fine.
I've got the pull. I don't have an S, but I'll go get it for you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You can come in this game.
Yeah, you could come in this game. The game is Jables, password 67. Would you look at that? Successful trades, guys. Posted on Tradery. Burr for Jobber for Omvex. Oh, dude, people would be shitting their pants, if they saw that was like a completed trade. Oh man.
What the heck is going on here?
uh, who this? Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Oh wait, but Wedge has the Barun already.
I got it. I got it for you.
Okay.
Give him the pull and ist.
I gave him a pull, yeah.
Yeah, you could keep the other fault. But the ist is very nice. Thank you. Yeah, you could just drop the ist, by the way. It's just us. Nobody else is in here. Okay, thank you, guys.
Well, you're welcome. Thank you.
No problemo.
For a week.
Yeah, enjoy, guys. Enjoy. So I'm going to get out of this lobby, though, because I'm going to keep streaming and talking to the chat or whatever. All right? All right, guys. Have a good one.
Thanks, James.
No problemo. You guys are the best people to give these runes away to anyway, you know? I don't want randoms, profiting off these hard-earned, perfect Enigma rolls here. Come on now. All right, guys. Peace out. Have a good weekend, by the way. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because, like I said, tomorrow is like the first week of school, like around here. So who knows? And then the season's ending. But definitely, like by Friday, I'll be around and we'll see what's going to happen. All right, guys?
Sounds good.
All right. So have a good night, everybody. Have a nice weekend. And yeah, later down the week, I'll be around, guys. Peace.
You too.
All right. So we got our own and our Vix. We got more ists and a extra pull if we need it. Ba-ba-da-ba. Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. Let me tell these guys one more thing. Oh, guys, hold on one second. I'm coming back in here real quick.
Sure.
Do you guys need any keys or statues? So I'll just give you like what I have a plethora of that you guys could either trade away or fill in the gaps of what you guys need. I have a whole bunch of the summoner keys from the summoner. And then I have a whole bunch of Andy, Meph, and Diablo statues. Do you guys need any of those? Or want them? Like to trade them for other keys or for other, like, I don't know, like the trade value of those things anymore, but a whole bunch of summoner keys and a whole bunch of Andy, Meph, and Diablo statues.
I mean, if you don't want them, I'll take them and just distribute them to whoever wants them as they come. If some of the guys come in and they want them.
Right.
So I just get.
Well, I'll still be around too, but I'm saying like before the season ends. I mean, are you guys like trading before the season ends to like get value before the ladder / non-ladder takeover thing or whatever, or no?
I'm not. I don't usually play non-ladder anyway.
Right. So yeah, kind of not me either, but you know what I mean? Like if you guys needed to like, I don't know, get as many torches right now before ladder ends and maybe get a good value for it. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I don't know the trade value of things anymore, but if they're more profitable now than tomorrow, then I have these things to give to you guys if you need them, But I have a feeling everybody has a plethora of the things that I just listed. So yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay.
4-socket ethereal man catcher.
No, but I have a 4-socket 14 ED regular man catcher. If you're interested in that. Yeah, that's what you're. Oh, so that's the burr. What the burr is for? Yeah, I was gonna say because I was gonna make an infinity if I kept it like. I was thinking about trading the jaw for a burr and then doing the infinity, but then I don't know how I would get the bramble, the rest of the bramble stuff and the vex and that stuff. So I'm like, screw that. I'm just gonna give away the jaw for whoever has the ohm and the vex. But yeah, that was the other plan, was to use the burr for like an infinity just for funsies because it's the end of the season. But yeah, I don't have like a nice ethereal base. I'm sorry, my man. I mean, I have other ethereal bases, but not a man catcher. So, but I mean, you just ask away, and I'll tell you if I have it or not.
That's it.
All right, alrighty, Ruse. Well then, have a good night, guys. Again, peace out, and until later.
Right, James.
Take care.
Yep. Take care, guys. Okay. So, back to where we were. Oh, and hopefully we don't need a mail rune or something. Do we need a mail rune for this? Let's check it. Let's check. Latent. Do. Flame Rift. Wait a second. Are we missing one? Or am I just crazy? Latent Crack of the Heavens. Oh, it is listed. Oh, there's only... I see, it only lists 5. Okay. Crack of the Heavens. Look at this. Latent Crack of the Heavens. So it shows you... Oh, hold on. So it shows you what the thing is, right? Okay, let's see. Renewed. Crack of the Heavens. Okay. Now it shows us everything here. Okay. So, Crack of the Heavens, Falrune, Perfect Topaz, and Southern Shard. Yo, Mr. Mad Bomber. Hello, sir. Oh, by the way, I got your message, Mr. Wick, as well. I'm gonna have to listen to that on my own, like, just to check it out. All right, so we also need this. Okay, so Falrunes. We have Falrunes. Okay. Fal. You know what? Let's do that first. Oh. You know what? I'm going to join the Discord one more time. Guys, I'm a sucker. I have to ask you one last freaking question.
Sure.
Gosh darn it. And, okay, so this is like a stupid question, but does anybody have a Dusk Shroud that has a defense that ends in a 0? And I don't care. I'll give you a different Dusk Shroud that is better, maybe. I don't know. But does it have a ending with a 0 for defense?
I'm not sure.
But I don't want you guys to like log into 10 different characters to look. But like, would you guys remember if you had like a nice defense Dusk Shroud or no?
I don't remember, Jade. I'm looking. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't.
Because I'm gonna make a Bramble, so it takes a Sur rune, and I was thinking like, and it like the actual rune word just gives plus 300 to the defense, so I just want like a nice 0 at the end. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you guys can find. Yeah. A Dusk
Got a
Shroud.
nice 15 ED superior ornate plate with 518, 15 enhanced damage.
Ooh, no. No. But I mean, that's a nice armor, but yeah.
Yeah.
Not for my purposes. Oh yeah, by the way, the Bramble rune word, it has Thorns aura, so you want to get hit on it. You know, I don't want any superior things for that. You'll be going broke before you know it, dude. Uh, yeah, a Dusk that ends in a 0, like defense 440 or defense 430 or something like that, you know? It's okay if you don't, but I was just wondering. If you guys don't, this is a decent Dust Shroud. Like, I'm gonna, I'll use it.
I do not have any that I can find. The only
Let me see. Okay.
everything that I kept is ethereal.
I found one. All right, Mr. Mad Bobber got me a 440. Perfect.
Nice.
All right, cool beans, guys. All right, so last time, guys. Adios, amigos. Have a nice weekend, and I'll see you later this week.
No worries.
All right, peace out. Yes, sir. I got a beauty. Thank you, Mr. Mad Bomber. I love it. Yes. And the reason that I wanted one that ends in a 0 is just because it has Bramble has like a plus 300 of defense, and then that's it. So I just want the ending to be nice 0. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes. Okay. So actually, let's get started with that. Screw that. We're going to do Bramble. So Bramble. All right. We're going to bust this bad boy open. Bramble. All right, so Bramble is an interesting one because normally this is not used for anybody unless if they want to go for a poison build. However, because it's huge poison skill damage, and by the way, who knows how this is going to roll? We'll see. And it has huge Thorns aura. But that's what I'm going for, is that Thorns aura. It's going to be interesting because if we put this on on that mercenary with the crazy demon guy, dude, concentration, might, fanaticism, thorns on top of that could be, I mean, come on now. So let's do this. Real Ohm Sir Eth. Okay. We're also going to double check because who knows how everything works. Real Ohm Sir Eth. Woo! Okay. Real Ohm Sir Eth. Ready? Real Ohm Sir Eth. No freaking way, boys. All right, well, I have to walk in here one more time, boys. Guys, I just rolled a one-off perfect Bramble.
There you go.
Out of 25 to 50 poison damage, I got 49. And I got the perfect Thorns aura. Jeez freaking Louise. Dude, at the end of season, man. Holy smokes. Anyways, I just want to let you guys know. Anyways, peace out. Guys, that is freaking insane. Guys, 25 to 50 poison. You have one, like, like, you have 25 options. You know, you have like a 2.5% of getting a perfect roll. So we're in the top 5%, but like with the perfect Thorns aura. What the heck? Wow. Dude. What the heck just happened here? I was not expecting that at all. Especially the poison damage reduction or poison damage skill damage, because I'm like, I'm like, I don't care about that necessarily for this purpose. But I mean, it would be nice to get a nice roll. But what? Holy smokes, dude. Mr. Wedge, I know that I just walked into your guys' Discord to like announce this, but this is incredible. And I've never made a dude. I should have freaking recorded this and posted this as a video. I swear to God, I'm an idiot. Like on my YouTube, like in rolling bramble at the end of season or something like that. But I've never rolled a bramble. I've never rolled one because why would I? Why would I ever want one that's worth a Sur rune at like whenever? Unless if I'm a poison necro. You know, which I've never been rich enough to just like dedicate a Sur rune just all of a sudden to bramble. That's insane. Wow. Okay, guys. I mean, that's amazing. Okay. We have these two helmets. My favorite type is this. I love great helms. These freaking look so awesome. We are going to make... I've never made a Coven yet. Like, literally never. Because Coven's new. So we're going to make Coven. Coven! Okay. Israel Io! Israel Io. And I know that this is not like a pelt. Usually people, like, obviously pelts are great. Barb helms are great. Well, and that's pretty much it, right? Is there any helms that are class specific? No. Besides those two. Just those two. But Israel Io, really, we don't care about anything but the MF. If the MF could be a little high, that would be nice. Eh? What do you guys think? I think so. Let's put this in the 30 defense one. Where's the 30 defense? Right here. Okay, let's double check. Oh gosh, I already forgot. What is it? Israel Io. Okay. Israel is the 30? Yeah. Israel Io. No freaking way. No freaking way. Again. Wow. Dude, guys, this is my first roll. Dude, I'm telling you, there's something about seeds, man. There's something about seeds. And I don't care about the enhanced defense. I don't care. And yes, the 2 life after each kill. Here, let's double check. What was it? What could it roll? 1 to 5. Okay, who cares? Who cares, man? I just got 40 MF. I just got freaking 40 MF. And yes, the life after each kill actually starts to make a pretty big difference. The enhanced defense, not really. But the life after each kill, you know, one could say that, okay, like, you know, it could be pretty good. What's the fire res? No, it stays the same, right? Fire res is 30. Always. Yeah. Yeah, dude. What the heck? Bro! What is going on? Or maybe it's this game. Maybe it's the luck of the wedge. Maybe it's the luck of everybody that came in here. I have freaking no idea. Okay, 33 defense. Oh, man. We're just making some little rune words at the end of the... Like, besides Bramble. Bramble was a big one, which I cannot believe. I cannot believe we got 49 poison damage. And 21 thorns. By the way, it rolls 16 to 21 thorns. And 25 to 50 poison. We got 49. Oh my gosh, dude. Flickering Flame. Neff Pulvex. Dude, 4 to 8. Minus 10 to 15. That's pretty much what matters. The mana... Whatever. 4 to 8 and 10 to 15. I mean, I have a feeling that we can't get 3 for 3. We can't get 3 for 3. Neff, Pull, Vex. Let's go. Neff. Where is Neff? Where are you, Neff? Neff. Pull. Vex. Guys, this is impossible. This is what I'm saying. I should have been recording this for a freaking video. Mr. Wedge, do the clips. Do the clipping. Or whoever is handy dandy at freaking clipping videos. What the heck is happening? Yes, and I know I got the min roll on the mana. I know. But what the heck is happening? Bro. What the heck? What is going on? Guys, I have to stay on this account, I guess, forever. I can't leave this account. I have to rebirth this guy. I gotta rebirth this character. And Wedge's runes. Yeah, no, you're right. No, you are right, Mr. Wedge. They are your runes. They were traded and you were given, or sorry, you gave them. Yes, you are right. You are right. But this was my base. This was my base. No, I literally, I have a feeling it's this character. Dude, this is the character that made, Mr. Wick's Perfect Infinity. This is the character that made this insight. Look at this insight, Mr. Wedge. I think I showed you this before. This character made that insight, I think literally on the first or second roll. This character made the Enigma that rolled 775, perfect. This is the character that made the Grief that was one-off perfect. Guys, literally this character, and the Sir was yours. That's right, Mr. Wick. Oh my gosh, guys, Mr. Wick deserves a freaking rune for that as well. If you guys, well, because Mr. Wick, I just gave away the John the Burr for an Ohm and a Vex. And I use your Sir, but I gave away a John the Burr for a Ohm and a Vex to, obviously, to our crowd, to Mr. Wedge, and we traded them. But dude, the 39 res Hodo, don't forget. Yes, bro, and I rolled a 399 Grief. Yes, the attack speed didn't roll great, but again, there's something weird happening. How am I rolling one-off perfect of a lot of things? Look at this. 8 resist fire, perfect. Minus 14, one-off perfect. Look at this. Perfect magic find, which really is the only thing that really counts here. And then one-off anti-perfect on the enhanced defense and one-off anti-perfect on the life. Bro. One-off perfect on the poison skill, perfect on the thorns. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Dude, we're just gonna keep doing. We're just gonna keep going. What should this be? Shale, let's make ground. Dude, this is crazy. Hey, whoever knows how to clip stuff, clip that portion. I'm not a freaking expert on that stuff. Clip just that portion of me making those 3 rune words. Brand, or sorry, brand, not brand. Bramble, Coven, and Flickering Flame. I don't know, maybe it's like 2 minutes or something like that. Or I don't know. However long that took, those 3 rune words. What the frick just happened? I should have clicked the freaking record button on a separate thing. Bro. 111, guys. Defense. Let's go. Shale, IO. What do you guys want to do? Which one do you guys want to do? Which one do you guys want to do, huh? Shale. Where is Shale? I'm an idiot here. Shale. IO. Shale, IO what? And good night, Mr. Wedge. You're getting out of here? Let's see. Dude, that's teamwork rude words. And the base was yours? That's right, Mr. Mad Bomber. By the way, yeah, the Dusk Shroud was yours. Dude, maybe that's the teamwork happening here. You blew on them before you dropped them. Oh, thank you, Mr. Wedge. Thank you. Look at the homies. You know? Oh my gosh. All right, my man. Mr. Wedge, have a good night, okay? I know that. And you got a doctor's appointment and stuff like that. Hey, good luck on the doctor's appointment. Whatever it is that you're looking, that you're visiting him for. Hopefully everything is fine and, you just get some good news and you get a lollipop and a pet on the back, Good night, everyone. All right, for sure. And then, do I want to dream? Is that an Istrune? Oh, hold on. I don't even know. Let's see. But a dream? I would want to put that in a Great Helm. I would look for a Great Helm on my other characters as well. Hold on. Let's see. Because Dream is pretty nice. Oh, no. Dream is too expensive. No. Let's not do that. That's Ja. That's a lot. Did I hear runes dropping? Do you want to do it in this, though? Oh, no. We can't even do it in that. Woo. Well, good thing that I didn't put that in there. Hold on. I would find another base. Hold on. Don't leave this game, by the way. Are you in here? Okay. Don't leave this game. You crazy man. You crazy man. Okay, I think I have one like with a Great Helm on my Sork. Hold on. I have to find it though. I have to find it and then I'll come back on my lucky character. Hold on. Demon Head. I don't want that. Hold on. I'll find it. Buddy boo, buddy da doo, da da dee, da dee da doo, doo 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 doo. I definitely have a few more Great Helms. Stupid. No Great Helm there. But I have those masks there, as you guys remember, saying right there. Okay. But I do have more of them. And if not, I'll just freaking unsocket one of them. Winged Helm, but Dream, no, you want to wear it yourself, right? You definitely want to wear it yourself, okay? So you don't want it to be ethereal. Come on. Show me those Great Helms. I know I keep all my Great Helms somewhere. Or not somewhere, but in general I have them. Geez Louise. Okay. Maybe it's even on the Fight Club. Let's see. Gosh darn it. Let's see. If anything, that bone helm, that one is not bad. I wouldn't say that's bad. Let's see what I got in here. Yeah, or I could it's not the unsocket. I could unsocket one of the other ones that I have a regular one in. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, look at that one, 464. 764. No, meaning I could unsocket like a regular one. No, I could unsocket like something like this. Do you see what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind unsocketing something like that. Oh, I have one right here. Okay. Whoopsies. And by the way, I know it's I know that it's whatchamacallit. Whoops. Hold on. Oh yes, but by the way, good thing that you picked those up, because who knows how quickly like the game calculates time. What if like freaking it, you know, just like they disappeared? That would freaking suck, dude. Okay. So I know this is superior, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it has maximum durability or defense. It's just that it's gonna be more expensive to like repair. But I feel like helm, it's like, it's not a big deal. Shield and armor is a big deal. Oh, and weapon is a big deal. Okay, let's double check what this is so we're not idiots. Because, dude, the last time I rolled a dream, it was literally maybe, I don't know, 10 years ago. Because I've never really rolled a dream. Like, that I needed to roll it, like, or 12 or 15 years ago, who knows when. The last time I rolled a dream. This is for real. Io Ja Pol. All right, so what do we got here? 15 Holy Shock for sure. The variability, the thing that really matters is going to be the all res right here and the MF. That's what we're looking for. 5 to 20 all res, 15 to 25 MF. Now, the faster hit recovery, actually, no lie, that is kind of a difference as well. This is very important. So, Io Ja Pol. Let's double check, just so that we're not idiots. Again, it's not that it would be anybody's fault, but you never know. Dream. Let's see, because we can't go wrong with this. Where is Dream? Io Ja Pol. Io Ja Pol. All right, let's do this. Ready? Io. Io. Ja. Ja Ja. And Pol. Okay, where are we looking? Dude, all res, not bad. MF, not bad. Wait. Remind me what it was? Dude, what? The all res didn't roll perfect like all the other ones. Bro. But, bro. I mean, I know 16 all res, but wowza still. Dude, 5 to 20, guys, all res is 50. There's a 15-point range here. We got in the top third, numero uno, and very, like, once you're past 15 or something like that, like, that's nice. Very nice on the MF. Wow. And 10% to confuse. Bro. Here you go, my friend. Take that dream, baby. But you better keep those that nice thing. Don't you ever unsocket it. Whoops. Whoopsies. Okay. There we go. But make sure that you take that dream. Okay. Just let me know whenever you're gonna be active so that doesn't despawn. There's another thing where like white items, dude, are very. Don't you dare! Don't you dare pick that back up right there. Don't you freaking dare show me that rune. You are not putting that in there. Um, but white items actually despawn very quickly. Like, I know that runes, I think, have the same despawn timer, but you'd be surprised how quickly white items even despawn in a public game. Like if you're like running chaos runs or something like, and you find like a white item, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll come back for that to like grab it at the end of the game. You come back and it's freaking gone. Like white items, and this would be considered a white item. Like this, it just says, see, it just says, yeah, Great Helm Dream. Like if you just leave that on the ground, yikes. No, Mr. Mad Bobber, I know you're doing the winky face and laughing, but you know how often people have, you know, like said, oh, I'll leave this on the ground for you in Act 4. Come pick it up, right? And they're like, oh, yeah, I'll leave this in Act 4. And then they keep farming, right? And you go over there, like, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 minutes later, and it's freaking gone. Dude, well, thank you so much. I'll keep it as a freaking token of your appreciation. But remember, this has your name written all over it, Mr. Mad Bomber. So if you need this dream back, or anytime, just or whatever, like this is all of your runes. This is all yours, pretty much. I just gave you the cool base. Yeah, the cool base, dude. This is the coolest base, by the way, bro. Don't you dare tell me that this is not like Inarius, like the freaking angel with his. Dude, this is the best helm. Out of all the helms, you cannot tell me this is not the best helm. And maybe, yes, they could have done something with the eyes and like the little thingy here, but this looks so gangster. This is so cool. The horns, this is by all means my fave of all time. This help type. Second would be like I hate the crown, but guess what? This is a crown of ages, so you have to go with the crown because there's no, well, this is a unique, so you have no other choice. But my second favorite would be this, like the bone, because each one looks different, but at least it looks like a freaking. I mean, it looks like you're a freaking, I don't know, like a necromancer or something, like, oh, right? But this does not look always good on all the characters. That's the sad thing. Like this doesn't look good on all the characters. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. But the bone visage, second one, best one. And then the mask is the third. The crowns, in my opinion, they just don't look good. If anything, the masks looks better. Where's the mask? Like Tal Rasha's, like this mask. But like, look at how this looks. And like, look how stupid this crown looks. In my opinion, I mean, I'm sorry, guys. This turned into like a freaking, like a say goodbye to season 14 stream. But like, are you kidding me? This is an orange crown with, like, look at the back of this crown. Are you kidding me? This is the stupidest back. Like, look at this. What is this? Am I wearing a freaking scarf on the back of my head here? What is going on? And by the way, this has been since D2R, like since they, did the new graphics or whatever. Like, bro, it was so iconic to have vamp gaze, to have, and at least they kept some of the stuff. So they still kept like, I mean, I'll give you guys, I'll come on my sorceress to show you guys like the Tyrael's might, but like, they did some, they kept some nice things. Like they kept, what do they keep? They kept like that Skin of the Viper Magi has that thing to it, right? Oh yeah, extra defense from the back. Yes, but it looks, what the heck is this? Yeah, I know it's extra defense from the back, Mr. Mad Bomber. But it looks like it looks like a duck bill. Like a duck freaking mouth. Like look at this. It looks like this is something, and then there's like this is Donald Duck looking at us right now. Like this is Donald Duck right here. This is Donald Duck looking at us, but there's no eyes right there. That's what that looks like to me. Bro, at least I don't know. Maybe now that you know what I'm looking at, or like how I envision it, I think that it looks freaking horrible. Like in general, the crown looks horrible. It looks freaking hideous. I don't know what they freaking did. So great helm for sure, numero uno. Don't you dare give me a nice runeward helm that's not in a great helm. By the way, you know, kudos to everybody that has been choosing the great helm. Yes, yes, yes. Second is the bone visage. So the bone visage actually looks very like pretty rad because it's literally like a bone skull. But like on certain characters, when you like even exit the game and like go to the character screen, it's like up to like half of their face. It's like you could see their mouth. I don't know, man. And then this one, again, bro, are we playing Halloween or what is this? Is this Voorhees? Michael Voorhees? Are we Are we doing BDSM? What the heck is going on here? Like, you know what this should look like? This should look like the mask that the guy in the movie, The Mask, like Jim Carrey, how he puts on the mask. Like, what is going on with this strap, dude? Are we in an asylum? A mental asylum where instead of instead of this guy barking at people and trying to bite their arms, he gets this thing freaking put on his head like that? Are you for real? I don't know. Or at least that's how they made it look. Horrible. But what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright guys, hold on. What else didn't we make? Out of these, we could make... What's the other cool one? Let's make the not frozen one. Shale IO... Thol. We already have Bulwark. And we already have a gazillion cures. So we either have the ground, which is the lightning one. Yeah, let's do... Thol. I have a feeling I did not make this one. Hold on. Did I make it? Let me see. Yeah, it's not that it's about the Chronicle exactly. Hearth? Oh, rune words. Dur. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's see what it looks like here. Okay. Let's go. Hearth. Shale Isle Thal. Okay, so it does show that. Shale Isle Thal. And it has the cannot be frozen affix, which is the most important affix out of this whole thing. Okay, so we did not make that yet. Shale Isle Thal. Ready? Okay. Who cares about the cold resist? But the cold absorb is 14%. Cannot be frozen. Holy smokes. 111, baby. Okay. Boom, bada, boom. Let's make this, guys. We're just going crazy. We're just making everything today. Donald Duck slaying demons, man. By the way, Mr. Clark, I'm sorry that I didn't see your thing a little bit before, but let me go back to some of the stuff, man, because I wanna get to everybody, and it might be like a 5 minute back conversation to some of you guys. But let's see. Why does your hand towel smell like coffee, Mr. Wick? I don't know. You guys don't drink coffee in your house, my dude. Mr. Clark, hello, hello. Of course, I saw. That you did come into the chat. I just was not engaging that much. Yeah. What else do I want to make? I'll be making so just like one of each of those. Like, yeah. So I have the I just made hearth. I'll make ground. And I'll make the fire one. I forget what that one's called. But yeah, guys, like when it comes to like how things look, I feel like they kind of screwed the pooch on some of this stuff kind of badly. I don't know. Something about the old D2R graphics. I'm kind of sad that they didn't incorporate an old version of the Warlock graphics so that I could like literally click the L button and go into legacy mode. See, it says, oh, I don't know if can you guys see that? Yeah, it says only available in classic and expansion games. Like you cannot go to legacy graphics. And that was such a nice thing, man, to have legacy graphics for real. Like it was. I don't know. Kind of sad that you can't do the legacy graphics. You know, I don't know. But anyways, yeah, but yeah, pretty much if you're wearing a crown, like look at this, and even they put that in the back. But really, I don't know if that was visible like in the back in the day graphics. Like crowns looked better before. I don't know what they did. Man, I don't know what they did. But let's see. Finished my chronicle. Oh no, I'm very far away from the chronicle, Mr. Matt Bummer. If you're asking me, if you're asking the other folks, just let them reply. But I'm very far away from finishing Runework Chronicle. Forget about it. But let's go back to Mr. Loot Goblin. Okay. Also, let's do renewed. And it's Crack of the Heavens, right? Okay, so we're gonna click on this. All right, so this is where this takes us when we go to Haradra Craft. Oh, so it automatically takes us to Haradra Crafting. Oh, look at this. And it takes us to Sunder Shops. And look at the, by the way, again, this is not a sponsor. Nobody's paying me to do this. Nobody even asked me to do this. Not even the creator himself asked me to do this. And I'm like, you know what? Let's give this a try. Let's give this, for all of you guys who were here earlier, you guys already know my spiel. I've not really tried this website a lot, but I am trying it now. Mr. Epstein was here. I don't know how he got in touch with Howie, but whatever. But you know what? The color coding and the organization of this website, which by the way, I'm going to help him make it like fine tune some stuff. He said that he's kind of open to doing that because some of this stuff is a little bit incorrect, some of it, but it's not that it's his fault. He's just taking off the code or all the information off from the code. But the color coordination of this and the display, the visuals is so impressive, so nice. Look at this, guys. No ads here. Guys, I don't know how long that's gonna stay here without having ads, but having no ads on a freaking website that tells you information about Diablo 2, 5 stars in my book. Bro, I cannot stand Tradery with their ads. I cannot. I mean, even though Tradery is pretty much necessary in the Diablo 2 community, but boy, oh boy, are their ads a freaking pain in the ass. And then even D2.io, everybody's just, the ads are going crazy. But anyways, what do we need? Falrune, Crack at the Heavens, of course, Perfect Topaz, and Southern. Okay, let's see. Falrune, Southern. Where are you, Southern? And a Perfect Topaz. Are we ready? I love the design. This is probably my favorite or my second favorite. I like these guys too. The Celtic Knots and this. Magic Find. I saw Magic Find. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hey, yo. But. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, I know that it says plus 12 to lightning skill damage. But what the heck? Guys. That is not bad at all. It has, first of all, perfect on the faster run walk, which has breakpoints. People don't realize this. Faster run walk has breakpoints. It's just that nobody talks about them and nobody cares about them because I guess they don't care about running faster. There's breakpoints, and by the way, they all end in 0s or 5s, and if I'm not mistaken, most of them in 0s. So you cannot just have like, yo, 35 faster run walk and be happy with it. No, that brings you down to 30. Like, and faster run walk only rolls from 5 to 10. Rolled perfect there. What the heck? It rolled high on the life too. It rolls up to 65 life, does it not? Or to 55 life? 65. 65 life. Do you guys see this, by the way? Or hold on, is my camera blocking the way? No. So 5 to 15, dude. I mean, I know that it's not the minus, it's not the negative, but what? 12 is not bad at all. Top 4th, really. Top 3rd for sure, but top 4th of the echelon there. Wait, does it have Magic Find too? It does have Magic Find. Gosh darn, dude. What is going on here? Magic Find? Dude, I don't know, man. Should I keep this going, or am I inevitably just going to have a horrible, horrible roll on something, and I'm just going to be so sad? No, but we can't be sad, dude. We got incredible. So 17 on the Magic Find. Okay, whatever. Low on the Magic Find roll. But at least it's a Magic Find roll. Dude, 53 on the life we got. Very higher echelon of life. Faster run walk, perfect. And then this one roll just in the middle. But what? Well. Mr. Sandman. Dream me a dream. Do. Oh, Mr. Sandman. Guys, we just rolled these just this last week, and look, We got nice ones in freaking general. This one had gold fine though. But nice on the negative and low on the life. Like, it was like the opposite of this freaking lightning one. What is going on, though? And this one had the negative cold. But everything else on it was pretty nice. And then fast run walk was kind of like, Weh. This one is the best one. Yeah, this lightning one is technically the best one, probably. Dude, that's so cool. Do we make this? Okay. Woo! Can I see my stuff? Okay. Alright, let me catch up on the thing. I know you guys are constantly talking, but you're also talking between each other, so I don't want to constantly monitor everything. Let's see. Mr. Fairhall, you jumped so much on off the non-ladder characters. Yeah. I see. Oh, yeah. Jables has seen her. Has seen her goo. Oh, yeah. Your Sork's a monster. Dude, your Sork, Mr. Wick, is a monster. I cannot believe how freaking strong she is. Just in general. And how strong she is, like, damage dealing. And you haven't really had any issues with surviving and going in first and just chilling in there and just freaking doing your thing, man. Like, whoa. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, dude, offline is literally my favorite thing, by the way, Mr. Dewick. That's what I did for the majority of my streaming career so far. I just, just this last season, like, was really hardcore. Last season too, a little bit because of the Reign of the Warlock, but it was only because of the Warlock. But before all that, even on Twitch when I would stream, before I started uploading things on YouTube or whatever, or not uploading, but when I started streaming on YouTube, like, yeah, offline, like single player was my main thing anyway. So. And let's see, Mr. Fairhall, both gaming computers are on the desk. Nice. All set up for next season. Very nice. And maybe for a Javazon, you say, Mr. Wick, huh? Yeah. For sure, not for a Sork. If that's yeah. That's the sad part about the plus to lightning skill damage. But to any other character, this is not sad at all. By the way, this is not sadness. It's just that if you wanted to put this on a Sork, which is like everybody's first thought, probably, or at least that's my first thought, like for a, Sork, then it's sad news for a Sork. For every other class, this I could probably get a decent chunk for. Like rune wise, like I could probably trade this for a decent chunk. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. Because the plus is just as good for any other class. Plus damage, guys. I don't know why. Again, there's like a misconception where people are like thinking like, oh yeah, minus like negative lightning res gear is automatically better than positive lightning skill gear, which is completely not true. Like, do people think that positives, like, do people think that plus 12% skill damage gets incorporated into your synergies or something? It does not, guys. Like, if you have synergies that give you plus to lightning percent damage or something like that, that's not what these guys do. That does not get clumped together. Like, The only clumping that happens is for the sorceress, just FYI. And the clumping happens from Lightning Mastery. Lightning Mastery gives plus, aka positive, skill lightning damage. And that gets clumped in with this, which makes the Sunder essentially useless when it comes to the damage boost. Obviously, it's not useless for what it does, because it sunders the immunity, it gives you all the other stuff. But for the plus to lightning skill damage, yes, on a sorceress, that is essentially nothing, because it gets clumped into lightning mastery. Same goes for fire. If you have plus to fire skill damage, that gets clumped into fire mastery. But for every other character, plus to elemental damage is just as worth it as negative elemental damage. It's just a matter of how many other gear pieces do you have with plus elemental versus minus elemental. So if you have a majority of plus elemental, and then this is your last piece, and it also has plus elemental, well, then it's worth a little less than if you had the reverse of it. But it's based on ratios. It's all about balance. So which one do you have more of? That's the one that you need less of. So if you have more plus skill damage, then you would prefer negative skill damage on your next piece of gear that you want an upgrade for. And then vice versa. By the way, if you have more minus skill damage percent than plus skill damage, then on your next gear upgrade, you would prefer the plus skill damage, because literally they are balanced. And then you just need to also incorporate the monster's resistances, right? So when there's sundering coming into play, that's when people say like, oh, but it's more important when the monsters are immune. Yes, of course it's more important when the monsters are immune. Of course. But in general, it's not going to change anything. Zephyr, yeah, good luck killing lightning immunes with that. Yeah, exactly. Even if you had negative, like, who knows how much, or positive, who knows how much. Like, in general, it's a pain in the butt. In general. Like, it's, like, people think that, like, something's gonna save them or something like that. No. Oh, and let me see. Oh yeah, you got a freaking 1 terabyte raid. Yeah, dude, you're not gonna have any problems loading stuff. Does not have a problemo. And you're constantly swapping over the GPUs. I mean, I don't know your setup, but dude, you're gonna be fine. D2R, I don't think is like that much of a heavy user of things. And yeah, and so by the way, Mr. Wick, you already know. Yes, so let's clarify. Mr. Wick has been mainly an energy sork or an energy shield sork player just over the years. So he knows, and on hardcore. So he knows like the limits. He knows a lot of stuff about for the sork or whatever. But again, even on top of that, Mr. Wick, you kind of bring up a good point. You're like, oh, you even think that the minus res would be a lot better for Java. Do you know why you're saying that? You're saying that because the Javazon, never equips an infinity. Huh? Yes, but hold on. But see, this is the thing, Mr. Wick. So this does have to be somewhat tested as well, Mr. Wick. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I'm just going to point out something that you said. You said that you would have to disagree on that point only because Sunder brings it to 95% res. So you will do a lot more damage with negative res. That's correct. But up until, I don't know, I think just this season, every negative res worked at 1/5 efficiency, Mr. Wick. Literally, I don't know when they changed this. I think they might have secretly shadow changed it. Shadow, you know what that means? Like, they didn't let anybody know. They, up until this season, every negative res thing worked at 1/5 efficiency. It didn't matter if you had a Sunder or not. Like, if you go back to any time that you, like, let's say any time that, or maybe it was when Sunders were introduced. I don't know. But every time that you had negative res, like let's say you had an infinity on a Javazon, on your Merc, and you broke it with infinity, and you had a negative res on your shield, you had a freaking J-mod with negative lightning res, you had a Griffins, everything. It doesn't matter. When you came across a lightning immune, you were struggling. So they recently, somehow, somewhere, did something where it seems like if you have a Sunder, like if you have one of these, then, and I even said it openly in some of my live streams, I still have to test this because this is very wonky, very weird. That if you have one of these, that it seems like only infinity, amplify damage, decrepify, and low resistance, only those 4 things work at 1/5 efficiency, and everything else works at full efficiency. That's something new, Mr. Wick, because negative res always worked at 1/5 efficiency. Oh, oh. Let me see. You have a negative res and a plus percentage damage one. And nuke with the negative res even on the Jamazon. Okay, but have you tried the reverse, Mr. Wick? Because, again, they are in a sense equal. The only difference being that in comparison to 0 and 100, right? Because like a monster's life, right? You could think of it like kind of like a timeline, right? You have the 0, you have, what is this to you guys? This is negative, right? Yeah, this is negative, and this is positive, right? This is 0. The main difference between 0 and how far you are away from 0 is going to depend on how big of an impact something has. And that's for their resistances, right? So like if they're not immune and they just have like, let's say 70% resistance, now you have to compare your effectiveness to 70 versus 0. Like how close, how close are you bringing it down to 0, right? Like the percentage difference. Percentage differences are very beautiful, by the way. Mathematically, percents are one of the greatest things ever invented because it's always multiplication based. There is no like which kind of makes it hard for people to understand and grasp, but everything is so balanced. It's like it's like a scaling balance. Like you put a little bit here, and then it starts to tip the scales. And then you put a little bit on the other side, like the plus to lightning skill damage, and depending on what they originally had, now you tip the scales again. So there's a constant tipping of scales, but the general rule of thumb I would say, if I had to just give a general, like, advice to people, is to try to keep them balanced, because neither here nor there will happen. So if either the monster is going to be immune and you're going to have a freaking tough ass time, or they're not going to be immune and both are going to work, right? Obviously, you might want to prefer, like, if like, for example, fire. Like fire, most of monsters have a lot of fire resistance, right? So here, you would prefer the negative almost no matter what, kinda. Because the majority of monsters, but again, this requires you to have knowledge of the game. You need to know that most monsters have a high fire resistance. Not that they're immune, but by the way, a lot of monsters are immune to fire. Like the majority of monsters are immune to fire. But in general, a lot of monsters have quite high fire resistance, right? And then lightning is the kind of the opposite. But when they are even harder to kill than the fire immune ones would be by fire damage. Because of how lightning damage works. I don't know how to explain it exactly, but like the ranges of lightning damage, for example, are very weird. You know? Things like that. Let's see what you said. So if a monster is going to resist 95% of the damage versus 85% of the damage, that's going to do more damage versus 10% damage on the skill hitting. Wait, on the still and still hitting on the 95%. Hold on. So if a monster resists at 95%, right? Versus 85%. So yes, hold on. So that's the thing. But somebody has to check this of what happens with the Sunder. Because it seems to something is also kind of wonky, and I think it's literally because of Reign of the Warlock. Like something happened, because you cannot just start obliterating things, even with negative gear, when you were back then. Like that was not a thing. If something was immune. Like, you could tell. Like, I know that people back in the day, even before Sunders were around. I know, Mr. Wick. I know you've played Energy Shield Sork. And by the way, so have I. I just never, like, went, like, super into the level 40 Energy Shield, like, crazy heights. But in general, you could feel the difference. So let me explain, for example, like, from my perspective, and maybe you already know exactly what I'm about to say, right? But if a monster is immune by 95%, that means you are dealing 5% damage to them. Correct? Yes. If that's true, you're dealing 5% of the damage to them. If you have something that says plus 10 to damage, then you are dealing 10% extra damage from the 5% original damage that you're doing to them. Because you're only doing 5%, right? They're immune 95% of the time. You're only doing 5%. So what's 10% of 5%? 0.5%. It's not even 1%. So having plus skill damage is essentially nothing there. Okay? And that's why it's bad. But again, back in the day, Same thing would apply to the negative. So if you had negative, okay, I see what you're saying, that like that negative's technically still technically better. Okay, it is, but minusculely, like very little. Because, like, for example, if you compare the plus 10 damage, which would have been 10% of the 5% that they're taking, right? But essentially, that's coming off of your damage. So it's not coming off of how much they're taking. But yes, in a sense, yes. And then if you had minus 10%, what's 1/5 of that? 2%. So they would be taking, instead of 5.5%, they would be taking 7%. So yes, at that point, if literally you had none of this and none of that, then yes, it is better to take the negative. Now again, for example, cold sorceress, no, it's the opposite. In general, that's why I say in general it's better to have negative res, but it's not like people always say like, oh yeah, dude, for sure. Because no, if you already had, let's say, and by the way, it's way easier to get plus skill damage than negative skill damage. So if you already had, for example, plus skill damage that was, let's say, 40 plus skill damage, and then you had a negative 10 versus a plus 10 or whatever, then the plus 10 will win. Most likely. I didn't do the math like right off the top of my head, but then most likely the plus 10 will actually outperform the negative 10, because you already have more of the negative skill damage, like enough more that the plus is way more beneficial to you than the negative already. Do you see? But in general, Mr. Wick, in general, as a rule of thumb, negative skill is better. But it's not like crazy better. And the yeah, and like for immunes, it's even less really better. Or maybe I'm saying that the incorrect way. Maybe it's the other way around. By the way, what are we making out of this? Zephyr? Zephyr! Zephyr! Whoops. Zephyr? Eth? Is that what we're making out of here, or what? What are we making out of this?
Where can I take you?
Whoops. Not skill tree. Zephyr? I think so, right? Or it's Eth? Is that what we're making? Ruby. I love these ruby small charms. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Woo! Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh yeah. Orteth. We're gonna do it. I got it. Orteth. Let's do it. But it's just gonna be just for funsies. Ort. Boing. And Eth. Boing. Godly. What is this? Let me see these root. Poison, cold, cold. MF. What? Okay. Oh, but these are nice. These are cute. Heck no. We don't need a hell rune for that either. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay. But those are nice. But by the way, so the whole negatives and plus elemental resistance is very case by case basis. Even mathematically, it doesn't matter what, like, how should I say it, like how that works, right? But essentially it's based on what you originally have and what the monster originally has. Because the further away you are from zero, the better for you. Like if you're in the negatives, or sorry, like the further you are, the less advantageous it is for you. The closer you are to zero, yes, that's advantageous if you were to do something about that. You know what I mean? So same thing. That's why there's that balance. Like, how much do you have of plus versus how much do you have of negative? And then there's that 1/5 efficiency, which again, I don't know, man. I would have to test that out because something is weird, where people all of a sudden are claiming that, like, that things are like working very efficiently, like almost too efficiently. It's like, wait a second. Maybe they did something. Oh, hold on. There's no res, but do I want these? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if that reaches any breakpoints. I have to check. You know what I mean? I'd have to check if that actually reaches any breakpoints. So, like, I know that this, but again, I have like this weird setup, dude, where I have this reaching. Do you see what I'm saying? I have like this 27 here, and I have 18 here. Like, I have a whole bunch of situations going on, but again, I'm very happy the way that I've managed to make this work. And I don't even have like any skills on this guy, but I have mana leech, which is super important to me. And then it just happened to get literally a perfect 20 FCR roll. Holy smoke! But there's no skills on it or anything. So I don't know, but thank you. I'll look into it because maybe, who knows, maybe that could be a nice little thingy majingy, you know what I'm saying, boy? What are these? Doo doo doo. By the way, this could be used to re-roll things. Oh, that's so stupid. We don't need that. It's for re-rolling. Okay, let's put that there just for now. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. You do have to factor in how much the base skill is doing. Would only gain 500 damage from the 10 damage Sunder, right? But it's worthless. Well, let's see. So you also have to factor in how much base damage the skills are doing. I see what you're saying, but I don't think that has a. Okay, I see what you're trying to say, but you know what I think you're trying to say? So there's another little thing where this is not shown to anybody or anything. You won't find this anywhere. But really, maybe if you look deep enough somehow and somebody compiled this. But the like skills, like when they start going up in levels, okay? Even soft skills, they start most of them, I'm not saying all. I don't know. Don't point fingers at me because I'm not an expert in all the skills of how they all work. But most skills, like, okay, they're climbing, and then there's like a point of exponential growth. And you could notice this once you get past like level 30, I don't know, maybe 34, 35-ish. Like once you get past that level, and by the way, so like energy shield, it works like the other way where you just have to reach 40 or whatever, and then you're good to go. But the other skills in Diablo 2, dude, are like they have an exponential curve in a sense. So I think you're misconstruing that, like, would I rather do 500 damage versus negative 10% damage? It really doesn't matter. It matters how much you have of each already. Because the monster's life will get degraded the same way from your damage, whether you have plus damage or negative damage. Like, if let me give you an example. If I, and this is the easiest example ever, let's say that a monster has, let's say that it has 0 resistance to something, okay? If I have plus 10 to damage and I'm normally doing 500 damage, or I have minus 10 to damage to enemy lightning res, right? What's going to be better? They're both going to be the same. Let me see. Yeah, they have a diminishing returns. Right. But the thing is, so I don't want you to, because you might be thinking that, is that 500 extra damage worth it? But it's based on your character damage. Meaning, if you are the higher echelon of like damage you are, but that's based on your skills. That's not based on your plus percentage. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not, or are we not getting each other? Like, right, let's see what Mr. Fairhall says. With 10k damage, 10% would be 1k. Correct. So taking 10k damage as the base of 95% to 85% would be going from 500 to 1,500. Hold on, let me read that again because I don't want to jump to conclusions. I'm not one of those people that I'm just going to answer really quickly if it's something serious. Let's see. So with 10k damage, Mm-hmm. 10% would be 1K. 1K more. And but I don't understand this. So taking 10K as the base 95% would be going from 500. Oh, so you're saying, oh, I see. So oh, I see what you're saying. I see. Meaning you would be either giving them 500 damage or 1500 damage, right? Is that what you're saying? Correct, but do you see? Like, look what happens. If you have nothing, if you have nothing on each side, then look what happens to your damage. If exactly, do you see how you just increased 1000 from your damage, but you also increased 1000 going down? Wait. No. Hold on. Do you understand what you just said, though? Because I think that that's the same thing. But with negative 10 res, you would do 1500. So if you did 10K and you had plus to 10, that would be 11K, but you did 5% of that, which is, let's say, 550. Okay. And then if you had, okay, but that's what I'm saying, Mr. Fairhall. So up until now, everything was 1/5 of that anyway. Yeah, you would do 550. So for immunes only, but see, that's what I'm saying. But look, for immunes only, what would happen, because for non-immunes, like, unless if somebody was, again, so it's how far away you are from zero, or sorry, yes, how far you are away from zero is very important. So if you're at 95, yes, that negative, or sorry, not 95, because 95 would technically be like the immune state or whatever, or there's no, right, I forget, like, does it have to be 95 or something like that where it qualifies like for immunity, and then 95 and lower is not immune. But like, yes, if you are far away from zero, close to 100 at resistances, then for sure negative resistances are going to be good, because that monster is so far off. It's already has a resistance to your thing. But that's what I'm saying. Like, there's that balance. So, but if you have a monster with 0 resistance, because this is like an argument, like people have this argument all the time, by the way. I don't want to like seem like we're in an argument, because me and you guys are not in an argument. We're just kind of like talking this through, because the majority of people think that it is 100% better for negative res. You guys go on any forums, any Reddit posts, anything, people are constantly spamming that negative res is always better. That is not true. Mathematically, that is not true. Depending on what the monster has, and depending on what you have on your character already, that's what really is the determining factor. Now, again, if somebody's immune... No, I know. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so the Sunder state is 95%. Yes. And let me clarify, because maybe you guys will say that I didn't like fully explain like the negative thing. But look, if it's working at 1/5 efficiency, by the way, my friend, you would be taking, again, not that much of a difference, because you'd be only taking 7% versus 5.5%. It's not like a deal breaker. Do you see what I mean? It's slightly better if you had 0 of nothing and the monster was immune and it worked as it's supposed to be, like at 1/5 efficiency. Negative res is only slightly better versus positive damage. But yeah, I could. I mean, are we even in hell? Yeah. But again, you could try out any of those thunders if you want. But you're not gonna. You should not notice the difference, and you won't notice the difference. You won't notice the difference if it's this small, especially if you have like an infinity or whatever. There's no way. Um, if that's what you were saying, that you would want to test this. But at the same time, again, you do have to consider you're going to be testing. Well, again, see, that's the thing. You maybe on a Javazon, that would be a good test. Not on a Sork. You would not be able to test this well on a Sork at all, because a Sork, yeah, the Lightning Mastery will just destroy. Like this is almost not like this is not noticeable on a Sork at all. You would need to test this on a Javazon. Yeah, and clearing cows, right? Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, guys. So again, I cannot 100% confirm what happened within Reign of the Warlock or whatever, or within Sunders. I don't even know, because everything up until now was always working at 1/5 efficiency, and people have tested this like a gazillion times. Like I'm saying, like, let's say not me personally, but 6 years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago, everything was tested and it was barely noticeable. And that's why min maxing was actually super important, because like the more you min maxed, now you started to see the slight more differences. And that's what really made the difference between like an elite player with like that -5 facet, -5 facet, -5 facet, -5 facet, -5 facet, versus the -4, -3, -4, -4, -4, whatever. Like, because of that 1/5 penalty, it made a huge difference. But now, unless if something got shadow changed where there's a ginormous difference between negative and positive, like regardless of what else you have, again, but you guys have to make sure you guys are not skewing your your results. Like, make sure that, like, for example, if you're wearing an infinity, it's gonna say -55 or whatever off the bat, so you have to take that into consideration. Just because you have, like, what is mine? Like, I don't have anything here, but that's not because I care. But do you see? Like, right here, by the way, like, let me ask you guys this question. How about this? Look at my thing right here. Just a little trivia. What would be better? +10 magic damage or -11 or -12 magic damage? How about even, you know what? What would be better? +10 magic damage or -15 magic damage? Or -15 magic resistance? Or maybe -11, -12? Because I have a feeling that the plus 10 would be better. I don't know. Because look, the discrepancy between 7 and 34. Well, again, hold on. I have to take that back because, like, if the magic resistance of a monster is very far from 0, then that's a different story. See, okay, see, now I have to prove my own point. It actually does matter how far away the monster's resistance is from neutral, from like the natural state of 0. You know what I mean? Because yeah, gosh darn it. Yeah, I was just gonna say like, oh yeah, it's almost always gonna be better for like the plus 10. But like in more instances than not, the plus 10 is gonna be huge. Because this is already subtracting it from already a subtracted amount. But again, I have to stand corrected by my own self. It's literally percentages is so weird, but it's based on the original. I don't know if you guys know how. Have you guys ever done like I don't know. I'm sure you guys have, but in school, magic res all day. But have you guys ever done like what is those called? Like, oh, if there's like a sale at the store, or like if something is increased in price at the store or whatever, like a discount versus what are those geez Louise, there's like a special name for it. Not an upcharge, but like, right, there's a discount, which is you discount the price of an item at the store, right? Like a piece of clothing or something. Or the upcharge, or the, what is that freaking name for it? I forget what it's called. But like companies use it to figure out how much they have to sell something for compared to what they paid for it, right? That all of that math is subjective based on the original price of something. So like same thing goes for like you guys could think of it in a different way, not in a Diablo 2 kind of way, but you could think of it like uh 10% of a $20 shirt, if you have to pay more, right? Then that's not the same as going 10% down from that new price. Like it's always going to favor, like it's always going to change depending on where you started from. But anyways, this has turned into like a huge discussion about stuff like this. But guys, holy smokes, hold on, do we want to make any other real quick things? We need a, what else did we need? Hold on, be right back. We're gonna make one more. I think I never made ground. I feel like we've never made ground. What was the other one? Vicar gaming. Yeah, added 95% tax though. Right, but I'm saying, oh, it wasn't this. Where is the other thing? Was it this guy? Hmm. Who had that thingy-boba? I know somebody had that. Oh, hold on. I saw Superior Suwaya. I'll check that out in just a second. Hold on. Let me click on that. But do you understand what I'm saying? Or a little bit? I just want you to understand a little bit. We don't have to say eye to eye exactly right now. But like, if if something increases, like an upsale, I forget what that's freaking called, what it's called. But if there's an uplifting of a price by 10%, and then you lower that price by 10%, they're not the same thing. They will not come out to be the same. Like, it just won't happen. Because each one is dependent on the original, right? Boom, buddy, boom, buddy, boom, badaloom, badaloom. I don't know why that's there still. Oh, I had this one. Look at that, 460. Oh, I didn't even notice. Isn't that funny? We can tell. No, but it's ethereal. No can do. No can do. No can do. What was the one that I didn't have that was not ethereal? Death Mask, right? Yeah. Yes. Hearth. Okay. Yes, but in general, yes. Yeah. So I'm not saying that, okay, I'm the know-all, be-all, and everybody is completely stupid for saying what they're saying on the internet. No, but I do have an issue where people are saying no matter what, the negative res is always better. That's not true. But typically, for the most part, if you had to choose one, choose that one. But don't be sad that you got a plus roll on it. Now, however, do be sad, Mr. Wick, if you're using it for a Sork. If you have plus lightning and plus fire, or minus cold on a Sork, feels bad, man. Everything else, don't feel bad. Everything else is just as freaking good. Essentially. It's barely noticeable, or at least in theory, it should be barely noticeable, unless if they secretly somehow changed that the 1/5 efficiency is no longer a thing. And we tried to kind of test it even with our demons. Do you remember? I was trying to do something a little bit with that, but that is so hard to test. Just FYI. Very hard to test. I don't understand, I really don't understand how, that was Hearth. Did we do ground? We did do ground, right? Correct. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you get a minus on a cold Sork, you actually should be sad. Because you already get so much. But you see, that literally proves my point. The fact that you have so much from your cold mastery, it renders it almost useless because you have too much of it already. Do you see? It's not even about, like, the original res of the monster. At that point, you just have too much of it. And then the other way around. And at that point, like, you actually would benefit more from the plus. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, people are like, say that it's black and white. It's not really. But if you want to just go by a rule of thumb, then if you're not a sorceress, stick with having minus res, I guess, to make everybody feel better. That's generally what you should go for. But again, it's not bad news. It's not sad news if you get plus to something. Because people people start throwing fits when they get plus skills. They're like, oh, yep, this is useless. Let's throw it on the ground. We don't need this. This is plus skills. Plus to elemental. I mean, again, I've seen it. Like, literally. I've seen people just be like, oh, yeah, this is bad. Let me throw it away. Let me toss it away. I'm like, well, I guess you're the idiot. But I feel bad that people don't understand that people don't know that, dude, no, it's completely fine and it's just as effective in general, unless if that's the only thing that you've ever had on a character and then you don't have the other form for it, right? So there's that. You see what I'm saying? But again, Mr. Wick, maybe I'm wrong on this whole 1/5 efficiency thing. If they change that, shale, where is that? Shale, Io. But if they change that somehow, and it just miraculously works at 100% efficiency. By the way, if that works at 100% efficiency, hands down, negative always wins. Just FYI. If the efficiency at which negative elemental res works on sundered enemies is 100% efficient, not the 1/5, not the 20% thing, then hands down, negative res always is better. Okay? So if something got shadow changed, do you guys know what that means? Shadow change, just like nobody knows about it, and it was just a secret thing in the patch notes, and it wasn't even in the patch notes, that it was just secretly changed. But again, it's hard to test unless if you, I don't know, I guess really dedicate a good test. Maybe I should do that on single player one of these days. Just like prepare a whole thing, but it takes some preparation. Like I have to like swap over gear that would like actually make this all work, and like mathematically, like I would show you guys like what mathematically should be happening, and then we would test it. Like, is it happening? Yes or no? Because we tested exactly to the pinpoint what the demon what our damages were doing. Remember with the auras? We literally tested it to the pinpoint. And we got a perfect answer of what was happening with the aura damage. But if they somehow change the efficiency at which negative res applies to a monster that used to be immune, if they secretly change that, then boy oh boy, don't shoot the messenger. But at that point, yes, negative will literally always win. Unless the monster already got dropped down to negative 100% res, aka it was never immune to begin with. Do you see what I'm saying? Right. No, don't give it back to me. Do you want to test it? Do you know how to test that stuff? Test it. Test it with the infinity. But again, don't give it to me now, dude. I have no room. I have no. Who knows what's going to happen with the season? Just relax. But we could test it one of these days. It's just that I would have to actually make a good plan for it. And I would have to, again, you got to kind of do a little research. Because you have to do research on the monster itself. What their, resistances are. And then there's like that variance. You know how monsters can like kind of spawn with like minimum, maximum health? So you have to like find a good monster to do it. It's hard. It's hard, Mr. Wick, to do it, Yeah. It's hard to test, man. Things like that, especially things that work at 1/5 efficiency. You know how hard that is to test? By the way, which one are we missing? Hearth. Okay, we did that. Ground. We don't have ground. Shale IO. Oh, and What's the other one? Ral? Cheryl Isle Ral? Oh, wait. Cheryl Isle Ort. That's ground. Boing! Dude, 14% lightning absorb again. Hilarious. Hilarious. Dude, that's so crazy. Alright. Make a mask, I guess, out of it. Oh my gosh. Alright. Dude, guys, every time so far has been one off perfect on the most important roll. Okay. Same guy. Shale. Ayo. Rail. Okay. Finally, this one got the minimum fire absorb. Oh. Finally. Wait. Ah. Isn't that hilarious, guys? Blame it on the mask. Blame it on the mask. Dude, that's so funny. All right, hold on. Let me go to the bathroom real quickly. Guys, I have to it's almost 1 o'clock here. It's past midnight. And I gotta get up tomorrow. Well, I'll be right back though. Half a minute, 1 sec. Oh, okay. Dudu. You mean the summon Dudu? Because you guys played hardcore. Needed to max the Heart of the Oak. But I played a Javazan with an Infinity Spear with plus skills. But your main is a druid. I thought your main was the Energy Shield Sork. No? Wait, what did you... Yeah, because you were saying that there's a summon druid. I mean, yes, for hardcore, you need summon druids for Oak Sage. Or you want one, for sure, somewhere in the party. And, probably, yeah. You know, summon Dudu with a beast offhand. You get to 55 bear. Whoa. Yeah, and you would slap 10k each. Nice. But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's see this ground. Nice. Mania. Crystal Sword. Metamorphosis. Io Chamfel. Ooh, that's a nice one too. But see, like that one, I wouldn't want to make in kind of nothing. Yeah, definitely make it in a alpha helm, right? Like make it in a druid helm. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. But it's Io Chamfel, right? So that's a nice one. Let me see this, by the way. Do you have an extra socket quest? Blades of Ice, Wicked Inferno, Cobra Strike. Yeah, I should have an F1. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. Yes. Yes, be right back. Hold on. I do have a socket quest, my friend. Okay, this guy probably did not use his. I'm guessing. Hold on. Okay. And come back. Hold on, you just stay there, my friend. I have a feeling this guy can do the socket quest here. Let me see. And you had 10 plus dire wolves and 20 plus ravens.
After you.
No, don't come back here. Boing. Okay. No, we're going to back to the other game. We're going back to the other game. That other game was very nice. Wait. Here, please. Join. And yeah, and in Path, Melee had Splash. Yep. I'll be right back. Yes, I know what you mean. Oh yeah, the splash was amazing though. Okay. Pattern. Oh wait, what do you mean? Okay, can you empty it? Can you empty it? Oi, I'm so sorry. But I'm so full right now. Let me just yeah, if you could empty it, I'll roll it again. Here, let's see pattern. Let's remind me. Pattern. Whoops. Pattern. Oh, Tal Orthol. Tal. Art. And Thully. Okay. Tal or Thully. Easy one done. Yeah, and by the way, the only ones that we really have to worry about is the ones that are the ladder only ones. So like you've already accomplished most of them. Like you got the metamorphosis, like Void was one of them. I mean, I didn't do all of them, but again, maybe we'll do them next season or something like that. You know, Mosaic Plague. I mean, there's a whole bunch. Obsession. There's a whole bunch that they added that are all like only ladder only. And the first ones that are becoming non-ladder are just the helms that we were making. You know, like including Metamorphosis is becoming non-ladder now. But everything else, there's a lot. Like, and then there's the new Warlock ones. There's a bunch. Yeah. No, but even oh, by the way, don't even make Mosaic. Because you can't make it here. Yeah, don't make Mosaic. Can't even make it. You'll waste the runes. Oh, dude. You want to try? Oh, but this is on hardcore, man, right? I was gonna say, dude, you want to try? I'm pretty sure the Bind Demon will obliterate the bear. I don't know. Because Bind Demons are just crazy. But I'm down to try. Yeah. And yeah, Plague will work, but that's Cham. That's Cham. That's very expensive. And by the way, so I wouldn't make a Plague out of nothing. Yeah, but I would actually choose like you would need a nice base. I would, if anything, just wait till next season, or I mean, unless if you could do it like before tomorrow afternoon. But I wouldn't just make it in a stupid base. Like that's a nice rune word to have, and to have, or even to trade it away for something else that's valuable. You know, I don't know, man. I wouldn't just like go around wasting Cham runes if I didn't have a nice base for a Plague, or I wouldn't waste a Zod rune on just a random like Archon staff or something like I don't know. That's just me. But by the way, Mosaic, don't even roll it. Or sorry, this season, guys, don't go rolling Mosaic because you'll just waste those runes. Mosaic is not possible to be rolled. But like the expensive ones like Plague and stuff, yeah, don't just rush because it's the end of the season and just do it. Just wait till next season. It'll count towards your count, right? That you made a ladder only rune word on ladder, but ethereal. Is it ethereal? If you like that base, is it ethereal? Because it doesn't actually show. No. Right? Or is it? Is that F? Yeah. It's not F. I mean, not that it needs to be. It doesn't need to be. But if you're happy with it, you can make it. Yeah, just make sure you're happy with the base. Those are just pretty nice ass runes. So I wouldn't just be going around like just putting them into whatever. Like if it's gonna like for me, I don't know. I feel like it would a little bit bother me that there's just like a random glacial spike and teleport thing on there. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm just me. Maybe I'm just me. But I would like want something cool out of it, you know, like if I'm gonna make a nice rune word like that, you know. Yeah. And by the way, you could do the same thing, Mr. Mad Bomber, next season. So you could literally just, let's say next season, find yourself a Zod rune, right? Or trade one or whatever. And then once you find that nice ass staff that you want, you could make it next season and it'll count towards your chronicle, if I'm not mistaken, of what you've found this season. It's not like you have to make all the rune words in one season. That would be literally impossible, I think. But or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do have to do it in season, but that would be crazy. And so that's why people have like the golden portals. They have golden portals from like previous seasons before, and they get to keep them, right? So yeah, and offline you guys got some crazy base. 3 Phoenix Strike. Oh yeah. Yeah, but offline you could make Mosaic. So yeah, offline you could make Mosaic. I wonder, does the Chronicle also transfer over to offline? I wonder. I wonder if you made like an obsession rune word on offline. I'm not saying because you don't have one, but like if you make Mosaic offline on single player, or even off. Well, yeah, I wonder what is the thing between single player and not and online. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that, guys. The next time that we play on single player, what do we got here? 80, 93, and 33. 80, 93, and 33. Okay. Next time we log on to single player, we have to check that. If it doesn't, if it still has 80, 93, 33, then that means that everything is connected. If not, then I don't know what. It's very interesting. But you say that it doesn't, Mr. Wick? Because I have not checked on single player or anything like that. Like if it does. So you guys have to correct me on that one. I cannot test, I cannot verify. Or sorry, I have never verified and I've never tested that. But it seemed to me ridiculous, right? Oh, offline and online are different. Okay. But like ladder and non-ladder, right? Do they share one? I have a feeling that they do. But yeah, the single player and the like online version, that makes more sense that they're separate. But it would seem to me logical if they let non-ladder and ladder be together, because like holy smokes, like if you wanted to do all the rune words in a season, I think that's impossible unless if you're like buying them like with real money, or like I don't know, cheating in some kind of way, like, or like just having a gazillion friends give you all of their runes so you could make rune words for them or whatever. But that would be like crazy. Yeah, they share. Okay. Yeah. So I figured. So like I said, Mr. Mad Bomber, like if you don't have a nice base that you're gonna be happy with, just wait till next season. Maybe we'll find a nice base next season and you'll make an obsession then. Or like whenever they enable Mosaic again, then you could make it there. Or you could just make it on non-ladder and who cares, and just have it count for your chronicle, you know? Yeah, and you got plenty of runes, so Dulich, by the way, I'm sad to hear what you went through, that you accidentally deleted a whole bunch of like the old characters, not from Reign of the Warlock. Sorry to hear that, man. I hope that you read what I wrote over there, but you know, you do have like the last case scenario is I mean, I feel bad because if I knew that was your thought process, that you didn't realize that could be done. If you think that Blizzard like did not warn you enough, which I mean, to be honest with you, like I'm just putting myself in your shoes. Let's pretend that I didn't play Diablo 2 for a while, and then I came back because of Reign of the Warlock, and I didn't know about this thing, and I started deleting everything because well, they didn't have the stash tabs and they didn't have that. Um, like if that happened to me and there was no warning sign, like, by the way, you can transfer things. I mean, I'd be pissed too. So, and especially if like my heart and soul went into like all the non-ladder, like old school characters. So I think like the last resort, like if you really think that it was unfair, that you really didn't realize this and it wasn't obvious and they didn't give you a warning, like, hey, I know you're about to delete this character, but have you tried converting it? Like if they, I don't know, like if you really feel like that they screwed you over, I would email them, like, you know. But again, it would have to be like one of those things where you deleted a whole character and not started dropping things from that character. Because, like, how are they going to give you that back? You know? But if you, like, deleted a character, then I'm sure it's somewhere saved on their backup servers somewhere. You know what I'm saying? If you deleted a whole character, you might be able to get it back. You know? But again, I don't know for sure, and probably not. I remember one time something like that happened to me where, first of all, so like the season went over, like the season changed, and then I tried to literally from a whole season worth of shared stash, or not from, yeah, like a whole season worth of stuff of all the characters that I've had, all of their stuff just went poof. The whole season stuff, everything. And I didn't know what the heck happened, and this was not on single player. And I emailed them, but this is a long time ago. I think they might have even posted it on their like official Blizzard forums or whatever. Like they replied to me because like I was like freaking going crazy. Like I was very pissed off. And they're like, we're sorry to hear about this, and like, in the future, you know, I don't know, something about like, oh, make sure you like whenever the season, like make sure you attend to your characters like whenever the season ends, so that you verify like what happened when it happened. And then they never got like they responded to me even, but then they never like gave me anything back. Like it was just gone. And when are we doing the group Iron Man? Dude, I don't know. So that's the thing. This week is gonna be weird. This is the first week of school starting. So this week I might not even be streaming on the daily. We'll see. Um like how I normally stream just once a day, just random always. Um I might not be able to do that this week. I need to prepare so much. I mean, I've already been preparing behind the scenes before school starts for the kids. But I'm saying like you never know what you're going to get, The expectations are up here and then all of a sudden, So I don't know, and then that's what I'm saying. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to start the season at 7 o'clock, like with the whole gang, and I'm not even part of the wolf pack because of that reason. I can't guarantee, but I don't even know how that's all gonna be. But I'll let you know, man. I wouldn't mind trying that. I've never done the group man. The group man. I've never done the group Iron Man on old school RuneScape. I have not. I'll be honest. But I've done regular Iron Man, just like solo Iron Man and like hardcore Iron Man. So like I know what it's about. But group Iron Man, that would be interesting. But it's also a time investment. Like once you get into it, dude, RuneScape will pull you in so hard that like it's almost like you stop paying attention to Diablo 2. That's what sometimes happens to me, man. You are a woo. You are. Hey, well that's good. That's good. Yeah, but it's especially if you know that you could make it, right? I didn't want to like let people down, so that's why I didn't sign up. And I told Howie that if anything, I'll probably make like a support not necro support warlock, and if they need me to just support them without actually doing damage, then I'm fine with doing that as well, just so that everybody has a good time, you know. Hey, you still can, Mr. Fairhall. It's a game that keeps it coming. Like they're doing some stuff, man, and they're revamping RuneScape 3. They got rid of microtransactions, like gambling wise. There's still microtransactions, but you actually know what you're getting every time. Dude, RuneScape is fantastic. RuneScape 3 got a revamp. Old school RuneScape has been getting so much updates in general. Like they've been growing. RuneScape is awesome. It's not too late to get into it. It's just that it's a long process, meaning you get sucked in and it's so addicting that you kind of like lose track of the other stuff that you've wanted to do. You know? And you've been playing. Okay, so that's another thing though. You could do that on the AFK skills, I guess. You could like be fishing on the side if you have two monitors. And if you're not streaming or whatever, you could fish on one monitor, or like, I don't know, woodcut like magic trees or use or something like that, right? Or eternal logs on freaking RuneScape 3, and like just straight up AFK while playing D2R if you're not streaming like me, right? But it's addicting. RuneScape is so addicting that even the AFK skills become addicting because you start to realize that you're proud of the accomplishment that you've made. You're proud of how hard it is to get those AFK skills up there, especially if they're not as AFK as you thought they were, you know? Dude, if I was in my 20s, I'd be doing a lot of things. I'm way past that point, my man. Oh, dude, especially now that they've done all that stuff on their on the phones and stuff, yeah. But it drains the battery a lot. At least that's what I've noticed. I don't know when's the last time I played on my phone. RuneScape I played on my phone. I mean, less than a year ago. Yeah, maybe like half a year ago, and I remember it just drains the battery like crazy. And the Asian MMO was good. You made a click bot for it. You boys. You boys. Guys, I gotta get going. I would love to talk. Guys, and I think, I mean, we made what we kind of could do. There's no need to get rid of it. I mean, nobody's gonna be making anything here. So, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. We got rid of most of our stuff. I thought that we were going to need more runes for something. I don't know why. But I guess not. It's okay. We got rid of most of our stuff. Anybody that needed it. So Wedge got the thing there. Yo, did you want to craft any more amulets? You want to craft any more amulets, sir? And by the way, that's true, Mr. Wick. Yeah, they added so much. Do you need any of these? You're gonna craft any of these? I'll let you have them. Leaving me just one there. And let me give you this. This. And good luck. You will post your findings in the Discord. How about that? All right, mister? Happy season end, boys. I gotta get going because there's no way, you know? Thank you, Mr. Mad Bomber, by the way. Thank you, everybody. Really. Male Gulp. Gosh darn it. Yep, I knew it. I knew this was not going to work. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. But Mr. Mad Bomber, you're awesome. Have a good one. Everybody here, Mr. Fairhall, Mr. Wick, Mr. Mad Bomber. I told you that that goal in that the thing won't make the thing. I told you. Mr. Clark, Mr. Craft Clark, Mr. Wedge, of course, he went to sleep a long time ago already. Everybody else that was here before, Mr. Absting, he's a nice fella here. By the way, let's showcase his website again. Very nice website. I love it. We're going to clean it up a little bit in case it needs any cleaning up. But this is very nice. Very efficient and everything. It's just, if there's any misinformation, just to not get caught up in the weeds, will help him out and, sift through all the nonsense that, like, the AI slop is telling everybody. Do you see what I'm saying? Anyways, but guys, happy season 14 end. Hello. I hope that everybody was satisfied with the season. I mean, I think, we tried to help everybody as much as we could. I know that in the very, very super early beginning, we made a few people with like some enigma portions go into people for enigmas from Howie's community, and then from my community, and then that little combination there. Hopefully people got a lot of the stuff that they've never made before, and just had a fun time. Especially the people that got their first enigmas in a long time, where they could teleport everywhere around. Mr. Wick, you got an infinity. Again, dude, I haven't made an infinity in ages as well. Things like this, like, just making everybody happy. And then all the people in before the chat, because again, I can't even scroll up all the way, it doesn't let me, but everybody that was here before, even the lurkers, Howie, T-Bone was here earlier, everybody. So I hope everybody had a blast. I know that from our community, we did have a blast in general. But it was kind of like a weird season. Like, nobody really knew what was gonna happen, and we still kind of don't know. BlizzCon is gonna happen in like close to a month-ish away still, like 3 weeks away, 4 weeks away. So that's weird. We don't know what's gonna happen there. The season is starting on Friday. Tomorrow's the last day of this season, which I won't be here earlier tomorrow. So by the time I come back, and again, I can't even guarantee that I'm going to stream tomorrow, because again, tomorrow, heavy duty, got lots of stuff that I got to do and prepare, like the kiddos are starting school. So, we'll see. And then Friday night is the new ladder start. So who knows what kind of shadow stuff they did, which, by the way, I still have to, I'm very curious. Maybe this week, if I find time, instead of doing some sifting or whatever, maybe I'll just try to test some actual things, like on non-ladder or on single player, and try to test the thing that we were talking about, Mr. Wick. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You can't ask for more, man. Perfect infinity, bro. That was insane. But yeah, I might test something like that. But again, on single player, I don't even have an infinity, by the way, so I can't test it on single player. But yeah, maybe we'll test it on non-ladder or something. We'll see. But I am curious, because that whole argument with the negative and the positive res It's constantly lurking, and it always like kind of like icks me that like everybody's just automatically answering the question without even thinking twice about monster res and what they have on their character. It's like it just baffles my mind. But unless if they shadow banned it, but that's something that I do want to test out because that's a huge thing, guys. All the stuff that we've been doing demon testing has turned out to be all shadow stuff. None of it has been like officially announced that it works that way, and we've been proving it literally step by step. So maybe we'll do some little bit of that and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, guys. Anyways, I gotta go to sleep. Jeez Louise, it's already past 1. It's almost 1:30. Everybody, I wish you guys a good night. Everybody. I will see you, well, throughout the week, hopefully tomorrow. Again, it's not like a craziness is happening. It's just that school is starting. So I just can't guarantee that tomorrow is going to be a day that I'm going to stream. But I wish everybody the best. I will be back, of course, soon. And I'll be posting that in Discord. So it's not going to be a secret. I'll post when I'm about to, stream, like, ahead of time a little bit. And we'll see what's happening. All right? So everybody, good night. And I wish you guys the best. Mademoiselle. Adios, amigos. Bye. Cable's out. Oh my gosh, guys. It's been almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. We crazy, boys. We crazy.